Good morning. And why? What? The fuck? Hold on. I need to put my headphones on. Just give me a sec. These headphones? Hello. What the fuck is going on? Y'all need to calm your fucking shit. I don't know why we don't hear alerts. I don't know. I got nothing. What the... I'm low? Oh god. How about now? Sorry. The volume on my mic was really low. That was me. I'm gonna finish my lipstick. I don't know. Good morning and welcome to the classiest place on earth. Did y'all fall on your keyboards or something? Like, I am uncomfortable. Jesus. Just give me a sec. You guys make me nervous. I don't know what to say. Okay. I know, I didn't do a live tweet or nothing. You guys fucked me up. I got so fucking anxious when I went live. I've done nothing. You think I can function? This is your fault. What the oh my god, Sexlin. My alerts are not coming through and I just don't know why we're not getting sound from them. It's very strange. I don't know. I tried to fix it. I don't know what's going I don't know. Thank you so much for 57 gifted subs and 600 bits before I went live. Y'all got issues. I would like to take the blame for chat. Mark, so all the blame is going on you? That seems holy shit. Thank you so much for the reserbs. Reserbs? Holy shit. Obsidian Ash for that fucking 69 months.
Hi, gay.
I love it. Wait.
Hi, gay.
So you can hear my soundboard, just not alerts. That is so weird. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Old Sal, for the fucking almost a year. Sneaky. I know, like, I have to watch chat for these resubs and shit because I can't hear my alerts, but they should be playing by all rights. Like, I don't know. What the fuck? Good morning and welcome to the classiest place on earth. My name's ClassyKatie. How the fuck are you? My alerts go through Streamlabs, and I don't know. There's just no audio from them, and I don't know why. Browser audio muted. Browser? My alerts don't go through. What? Let me see if I can look at... Hold on. I have one thing I didn't look at. I see. Weird. Maybe you'll hear him now. I don't know. We'll see. I have to pack a... Wait, do I have... I do have to pack a bowl. Let's pack... Nope, no alert. I don't know why we don't hear him. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. Holy shit. Magnissimo, 36 months. This is a lot of resubs, and I'm very anxious. I would like to disappear, but I'm not going to. I don't think I did. I mean, there's no way for me to mute alerts other than just turn them off, but they're definitely on. Holy shit. Mel! Oh my god, it's 9 months. The secret ingredient is milk. I'll go get some from the shop, and I'll be back in a few. Doesn't it have to be nipple milk? Shit. I thought it had to be the milk of a nip. I was wrong. Thank you so much for all the resubs, guys. Seriously, I don't even know how to catch up on all of them. For everyone that gifted subs in my channel while I was just going live, thank you so fucking much. Thank you for the bits. I don't know why we don't have words on. I mean, I moved so many things, Mag. Oh. I tore my office a new asshole. Bring up the properties for your alert source and refresh the cache. In OBS? There's no button for refresh cache. Oh, just kidding. Refresh cache. I did it. Okay, let's see if it works. I did it. Thank you, MacJack. Words are hard. I ripped my office a new asshole, so I'm gonna pack a bowl while I tell you about this. So... in, you know, lieu of recent events, I've been a destroyed human and don't really want to live. And so I kept, nope, still no sounds. That's so weird. I don't know. So, like, I got this wild hair, I guess, or like idea that if I change my environment, I will stop looking for her. And so I completely redid my entire office. My PCs are now on my desk and not on the floor. All of the spider cages are off my desk and on a nice, like, display over there. Yeah, I moved a lot of shit. Oh, hi, Cum Sugar. How are you, love? Good morning, Shadow. Ooh, apple shampoo. That's a good idea. Let me try that. I'll open up Streamlabs while I pack a bowl. So the weed that I ground up is actually called Mint Gelato Chocolate Chip. And it's by, or no, excuse me, Loco Love. Loco Love is the brand. And they come in like jars like this. They're so cool. Look at this. Weed packaging. And it's actually like a nice ceramic, can you hear that? Container, so I can like reuse these. They're crazy. The fucking marketing on weed these days is just, what are you doing? Still no sounds. I'm going into Streamlabs right now to try them out. Alert box. Test. No sound. But the sound is on. I see it. So I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. Yeah, we fucked. A Moomy national holiday. I don't know what that national holiday would be. For me, it's every day. No, it's not showing us playing in the audio mixer. Nope. I don't hear him. You don't hear him. Like, they're just not coming through. Might be Streamlabs, honestly. Double-click the browser source on OBS and rewrite the URL. Just, like, recopy. I will do this. Copy. Paste. Done. All right, let's test. That is very bizarre. Fucking A. I don't know. Hi, everybody. If I'm missing anybody, I'm really sorry. I did Nicktastic. Oh my god. So this is a fun story. Not really fun. It's fun because it ended up well. It ended up like a good story, but on Sunday, literally like 15 minutes before we're supposed to go live for the RP show, Faint Dawn over on twitch.tv/tablestory, I noticed that, so I have these screen, oh, they're not behind me anymore. So these cages, they're screen tops. So the entire cage is a screen with just like metal, you know, whatever, scaffolding. And they're really built pretty fucking well. On the events list, there is a mute button. Really? On the website? Recent events. My list, I noticed that the top of the cage was gone. All I have is a skip alert. I don't have a mute alert. No, they're on. I see it. It's unmuted. I don't know. So I noticed the top of the cage was ripped. Like the screen was ripped. Like it looked like the fucking screen had like caved in on one side and my gecko was gone. And this isn't just any fucking gecko. This is my Rhacodactylus leachianus, which when they're full grown, they're like $6,000 geckos. I know. No, I did not spend anywhere. I spent like $400 on these geckos because I bought them when they're babies. But when they grow up, they're worth a lot of money. So this is like investment geckos for me. So I have two leachies. They're babies still. They're like, well, they're not baby. They're like this big now. And that's what was in that cage, and it was missing. Like, I opened up the cage, gutted it, no gecko inside. And these geckos are literally like, my Deloney with that fucking 17 months. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving a motherfucking anus motherfucking wings. Thank you. These geckos are specifically like evolved to blend in as much as possible. They're like small, squishy, predatorless sacks of ball skin. Like they have no defense mechanism. Like they're just like these squishy little geckos. So they look like bark. Like they blend into everything. And this cage was leaned up against my fucking bookshelf back here, my dudes. My bookshelf. So I'm sitting here like, oh, fuck. A gecko this big, which is about as delicate as your nutsack, is now somewhere in my house. Stuck to something, probably inside my fucking bookshelf or something. Like, I just panic attacked because I was like, where the fuck is it going to be? Either the dogs are going to eat it, I'm going to sit on it and kill it, step on it, it's going to get lost in a vent. Like, I don't know. Because they're evolved to, like, escape and hide. So I freaked out. I was, like, freaking out all over my house trying to find it. Had to do the show. Zach ended his stream so he could tear my bookshelf apart and try to find this gecko, to no avail, finding zero gecko. I mean, we tore every single thing, tore the couch apart, everything in this entire room, trying to find this fucking gecko. So nighttime hails, and I'm like, well, they're nocturnal, so it'll go up. Geckos climb up. Like, naturally, they're always going to want to go up. That's their safety zone. So I'm like, it's nighttime, I'll turn all the lights off, and it's got to go up, right? So it'll be on a wall. But I'm pretty much like, I had conceded that the gecko was probably gone. Because I have floor vents and ceiling vents, and oh my god, Mickey, thank you so much for 16 months in a row. I'm sorry there's no sounds, I don't know why. Like, there's vents and ceilings everywhere. There's just so many little nooks and crannies where this gecko could have got out. I was like, okay, I've lost my very, very expensive, adorable little fucking leachianus gecko. Kill me. So, the next morning I wake up, and I've got a killer fucking migraine. And I'm just pissed off, and I walk into the kitchen, and I shit you not, he's just sitting in my kitchen. Like, there's like a fucking, it would be like a nightstand or something, just this little kind of corner table or like end table with little shelves on it. And it's just sitting near the kitchen where we set stuff, and he was just sleeping on it. And I put my hand, like I literally shrieked, because I was just like, I wasn't even looking for you, holy fuck. Shrieked, put my hand down. He just like casually climbed up my arm like, thanks for the adventures, bitch. I'm out. The stress. I know, I need a whistle key. And then the next day, another gecko went missing. It literally pulled its own cage open. So I spent a lot of my time building new enclosures that are ridiculously safe and cannot be pulled open. Crispy, my love. And Robo Blake. Oh my god. And Myron. Thank you all for the resubs, guys. I don't know why we don't have sounds on for resubs. There's just, I don't know. I don't know. They totally should come through. Like, I've even looked at my sound settings on my computer. It's all sourced right, so. Guess we just fucked today. Might be OBS. I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Don't do that. Faux Run, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Guys, did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can sub to any Twitch person with a sub button for free? That's right. And every month you don't use it, that $5 bill gets tucked into Bezos' G-string. Don't be that guy. Use your Prime subs. You don't have to use it here, though. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. For free. I didn't take my joy. Oh my god, right? Right of center's fucking on me. Let's do this. Joy time. Alex, for some reason, the Unity player wasn't working, just so you know. I didn't not pull it up or any other. I pulled it up and sat here and just, there was no sound coming through Unity. I don't know why. But we're getting music through that PC right now, so I know it's not the PC. Dude, the second gecko, and the second gecko was a crested gecko, which they're bigger, way more colorful. Like, if you've seen my crested geckos, they're like orange and red and really vibrant. Whereas Leachianus geckos, they're like white. So they just blend into everything. I have a confession to make. I've been spending too much time on our Herman Cain Award. Oh. How bored are you, honey? It does say welcome to the shit show. Yes. Do you like? Not sure if you tried, but repost. Right-click the sound icon in the bottom right of Windows. Open sound settings, scroll to the bottom, click app volume, device preferences, make sure OBS. Yep, that's exactly what I was just talking about. Yep. They're all rooted correctly. Yeah. I've become like a sound settings like pro at this point. It's like I have like steps I can go through. I'm like, okay, this. Okay, everything's fucked. I don't know what to do. Which is terrible, probably. Nah. Let me try one. I have one more idea. It's a stupid idea. Nope. Still not. Oh. Camera, don't you even. Don't you fucking even. Anyways. You like my hair today? I haven't really liked it lately, but I think I'm just sad. Hi, Jack. Thank you. It could just be that you have your desktop audio muted on OBS itself on the audio track. Let's see. No. Should be fine. It's very weird. Nothing's muted. Thank you, Lewd Sister. You think it's Streamlabs? Okay. Yeah, because I'm looking at my audio sources, and I have desktop audio system, mic auxiliaries line in, which is the gaming PC, and then mic auxiliary audio 2 is broadcast stream mix, which is my whole PC. So there's no reason it shouldn't be playing, yeah. Oh my god, Alex, that's so exciting. You can hear him fine versus the site. Maybe it's OBS and Streamlabs. I don't want to say I don't care. I just don't want to spend 8 hours trying to make audio work on alerts. If someone has a quick fix, though, I'm down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't come through. It's not clicked. It's not unclicked. I've got all my audio sources right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Lewd Sister of Battle, people are uncomfortable with your name. If people are uncomfortable with your name, that's their problem and not yours, honey. You want to present yourself to the world as true as possible so that you attract people to yourself that are similar to you. Like, do you want to be friends with someone that is, like, offended by the word lewd? I don't. The fuck would I do with that person? Hi, Genova. How are you, love? Like, restart OBS? Yeah, I don't want to do it right now. I have my first MRI since radiation, and I'm nervous. Why would you be nervous? Lude, I just say that because I went through that same thing. Like, I've told this story a million times on my stream before. But when I got my, like, respiratory therapy license and I started working at Johns Hopkins and, like, had my adult job, I kind of went through this, like, psychological thing where I was like, well, I'm an adult. I got to present myself in this certain way in the hospital. But the problem was that everybody that wanted to be my friend, I couldn't stand. And I was like, why do these people that I don't like want to be my friend? Like, this doesn't make sense. I want friends. But these people that are, like, attracted to me are not the type of people I want to hang out. And it was because what I projected in my social life was not me. It was what I thought people wanted to see because it makes them comfortable. Fuck that. Hi, Sarah. I was thinking of changing my name to Professor Dong. Dong water? Oh my god, that's hilarious. What if there's something there? Then we fucking cut that bitch out, Vis. You can survive anything. I'm convinced. Ouch. Oh, Liza put the link for alerts in Discord if anybody wants to hear the alert sounds. I could do a pop out on Streamlabs, but I don't even know if that would work. I used to do that way back in the day, but they don't line up right. Like, it's weird. It's very weird that I... I'm just testing audio sources. Ignore me. They're tripled. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Sorry. I know you just heard a shit ton of audio. I just wanted to see if the alerts came through any audio source, but they don't come through one of them. Not one. You hear alerts. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna experiment then. Hold up. I'm gonna mute this. Do you hear alert? No. This one? I wonder if it's this one. You don't hear that? Do you hear that? I don't know what the fuck you heard it on. I am so baffled. I don't know what you heard it on. Good morning, boy fruit. I literally, Jack, like, I'm baffled. I don't know how you heard. I hate it. I don't know what to do. I don't know how you heard the alert. It's so stupid. I really don't know how you heard it. Like, by all rights, you shouldn't have. Oh, God. All the routing's fine. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna stream and ignore it, but thank you so much for all of the gifted subs and everything. I will try to watch chat. I really do appreciate you guys, regardless of whether or not we can hear them. I'll make a sound if you want me to. I can be the alert. Pet a doggo. I've got a doggo. I've got 2 doggos. I've got my little void boy. My little void boy. This is my sweet void boy. I mean, I have a stream deck, but I don't have a mute alerts button or anything. I've never set one up. Ever. Let's try another one. I don't know. Gregarious Fister. Thank you so much for the resub, honey. Don't disappear again. I will try. Oh, is it like way back in the day, Eliza? Like when we used to do them and they wouldn't like line up, but we would still have like sounds. I pulled open the link you sent me, but it doesn't have anything in it. Really? It just pulls up blankness. Let me see if I can pull it up. Alert box widget. I'm on the website, so I might as well just try. Open it. Okay. I have the little alert box open. We'll see if it doesn't. Seriously. A sound of your choosing? Who is this for? Shit. Who just resubbed? Sky. You're welcome. Yeah, still no sound. I don't know. Very strange. Sorry if I've missed anybody. Oh my god, Lixie, that's gonna be so much fun. Could very well be Streamlabs. I think it's Streamlabs because literally, like, all my sources are right. So I think it's Streamlabs. Look at this. Do you guys see this little man down here? Do you guys see this little man? Hi, Bubba. I can't believe Reese is already 60 pounds, Vissy. That makes me sick. How old are they now? Tricky fat, but I can make it work. Just imagine you're fucking like a fucking, like, Jurassic Park lizard. Yes, exactly what Nox Felix said. Zeke, thank you for the resub. I don't know why the fuck I'm not getting sounds, but thank you. Mama Gucci, how are you? Isn't he precious? He's my pood. He's my boy. Oh, for my alerts, may I request the sound of the Loch Ness Monster orgasming deep within the depths of the ocean? You may. That was the cum sound. I added that for you because I love you. I need to run an ad because I didn't run one before stream because I was panicking about sound. And poor newbies coming to the channel are going to get fucking pre-rolls. And I'm going to get pissed. So, let's run a quick ad. For those of you new to my channel or just checking in, Twitch is a free platform. You do not need to give me any money to enjoy all the content I provide for you. However, every website in the entire fucking universe has to exist off of some sort of ads. So every 2 hours, I run 3 minutes of ads. It's less than you'll get literally anywhere in the entire world. Like, it's less than a movie in the theater or TV or net or fucking, what's it called? YouTube. It's not that bad, but it keeps the shit free. I don't think anybody should have to pay to... I mean, what the fuck is this content? No. Let's ad break. Always pee after sex. UTIs are the leading cause of death in the elderly. Because of their dirty fingers. I love you, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. We was fucking with shit. Still no sounds, though, so I think it's Streamlabs. But what are you going to do? Welcome back to the classiest place on earth, everybody. I'm still ClassyKatie, and it's really nice to see all of you. I think it is, too. Shall we take a cheers? I packed a beautiful bowl. I should put a little dab on it, though. Yeah? Yeah. You're the only sound that matters. Thank you, Greg. Honestly, like, I don't mind not having the alerts, but I like having them. I don't know. Just dabble, do ya? I'm on and off getting sound alerts, and I wouldn't. Yep, I told that to Zeke too. I was like, it's not that it's like consistent anywhere. It's just on and off everywhere, which is fine. As long as like I'm pretty good at following chat though, right? The Joy doesn't even work. Yeah, it's Streamlabs, because my bot's through Streamlabs too. I did take my Joy though, so if any of you have not taken your Joy today, now is the time. Hi, Pyro. For getting filters once a month. Filters? Filters? Or... Yep, Joy is redid. Yeah, I re-added it. Where's that rectangle from on screen? What? Oh my god, delicicia. I don't have any alert sounds right now, but welcome to the class hole. Thank you for 2 fucking years, Honeybean. Shall we cheers? Caffeine cheers, pot cheers. Oh, filters for a bong? Nice. This is normally where I have the player that plays all of the DMCA free music, but for some reason this morning it wouldn't play. So I just said fuck it. Where's my lighter? I've already lost it. Again. What's a girl without a lighter? Ow. I gotta get a lighter. Give me one. Lighters! Aw. Fail. Erican, do you like my hair, really? I don't know if I really like the red. I don't know if it looks good on me, but thank you. I usually have a lighter between my boobs. I'm very redneck. I'm usually walking around like this. Yeah, it's fine. White trash is a way of being. I know. New World looks really, really good. I've literally, how many hours do I have in Hades now? I've been playing the living fuck out of Hades. I've actually gotten, like, insanely good at it. Hades, that is. I, like, fly through it at this point. I have 451 hours. Sarah, do you like it, really? I think it's just weird, because I'm not used to it. You know? Hades is such a fucking good game. God, it's good. It saved my life this past couple weeks. Streamlabs would steal my lighters. Streamlabs is totally... Oh my god. Phoebe the Witch and Shoebell. Thank you. Oh my god. Shoebell with a fucking year.
Hail Satan, motherfucker, and Phoebe with that 4 months. Oh, yeah.
I look like David Bowie? Oh. Well, I'm into that. Thank you. To set up a company? What do you mean? Look, when the world gives you a boob pocket, you use the boob pocket. I'm saying. Like, what is this if not another purse? Lucky lighter? Started on your recommendation? Oh. We can play Hades today if you guys want to. I've played the living... I actually broke my controller. I broke it twice. That's how much I've played Hades in the past couple weeks. Like, literally every day is just like 12 hours of Hades to drown my own thoughts out of my head. And I broke my controller. to the point where I have to solder it to fix it or buy a new one. So I have a soldering kit. I'm just haven't done it. I'm lazy. My only complaint about the boob pocket is that it requires restraints. Well, absolutely, Eliza. Can we bring that up? This is very true. There is no boob pocket unless you have some sort of boob prison to create it. Absolutely. Oh, dude, Noxophilic, how do your hands feel? My hands get like cramped. It's terrible. Shoe bill. Oh my God, don't make me cry. Thank you, Robo Blake. A and X at the same time. Which ones do I hit? I don't know what I do. I break the fucking triggers. That's what I do. Your whole forearm? Dude, when I set the controller down and do this, my hands will just be like from playing too much. It's crazy. And it's not mixing well with stress. Oh no, you had too much sugar? This is really weird, but if you eat a potato, it can help you calm you down. Potatoes, the starch in potatoes has a really good ability to level out blood sugar levels. Level out blood sugar levels, that's really redundant, but you know what I mean. Potatoes are great. It's more intense than masturbation. Dude, word though. Like, I've had days where I literally, like, bruise my pussy, but my hands are fine. Hades, let's cheers. Caffeine cheers to those who don't imbibe. Marijuana cheers to those who do. The gaming claw is real. It's super real. Oh yeah, that's the problem. I definitely have gaming claw. And I bite my lip really bad when I play. I like chew the fuck out of my lip. Oh yeah, Crash, my hand doesn't get stuck. It just feels like sore. Like I have to take a break and open my hands and like crack my knuckles. Bruise the pussy. You know, when you're like just so fucking horny you can't stop rubbing one out. Pussy flesh is delicate. Cheers, Viata. Don't have potatoes handy at the office, but I do have fiber capsules, and that may at least slow down what I've taken up yet. Yeah, fiber is the same. It helps balance out blood sugar. Mm-hmm. The claw. The pen is blue. Guys, I have so many pens and pencils to organize. I thought about doing that for a stream. As lame as that is, I have buckets of pens and pencils I need to organize. Big Berg, cheers, my love, and thank you so much for the 13 months. How are you? You chew your tongue? Dude, my lip. I have like a ball of scar tissue. You probably can't even see. Like, this is basically all that's left from when the horse stepped on me is inside this lip. There's like a hard knob of scar tissue, and I fucking chew on it. Constantly. You'll have a new controller by 10 p.m. What? Today? I'm not going to buy one, I don't think. Zeke let me borrow his, the one I bought him. Seriously, Sarah? Oh my God, Noxophilic. Yeah, dude. Like 2 days before my 13th birthday, I think, I was riding a horse and at our neighbor's house, and a dog spooked the horse, and it bucked me off onto a boulder and then tap danced on my face to get away from me against the boulder. I was fucked up. Thank God for plastic surgery. You bought me. Thanks, Eliza. You're far too kind. That was way too nice of you to do. My daughter had to be dragged out by a clamp. I was dragged out by a clamp. I was dragged out by like the spoon forceps. My mom said I was a fucking conehead. Sarah was there. Sarah, what do you remember about that day? Because like, I've told this story a million times on my channel, but the only thing I remember is hearing a really loud gong noise in my head and then like holding my face because it was falling off and there was all the blood. I don't remember like pain. I don't remember screaming or anything like that. I just remember like holding my face. Oh, it's okay, Noxophilic. I'm good now. I mean, like, do I look like I was stepped on by a horse? I'm okay. Blitzcrank from law. Oh my God, in an operating room. Stop it. No. Oh, Rod, weird. Well, my sister chews her lip. Maybe it's genetic. When I played racing games on the PS2, I remember it hurting to hold the X forever. Oh my god, Ginger Lion. There are some times when I'm playing Hades, if I get a run that's the fucking fists, like the gloves, my thumbs will hurt so bad because you're just like constantly just like hitting. It's insane. Oh my god, Marilyn Maverick, thank you so much. for I don't even know how to say thank you. Big Daddy gifted a 6-month sub to you and you're on month 4. Thanks. Big BDO. Thanks, dude. I don't know. That's a weird one. What do you even say? Thank you. Salvia, good morning. How the fuck has it been a year? Time really goes by at a creepy, creepy fast pace, doesn't it? Crash, I'm saying. Literally, I was rushed into immediate plastic surgery and they like wired me up. I remember you rounding the corner outside the arena and then you fell off and hit your face on the rock, but you still had the reins in your hand, so the horse came back around and walked across your chest. I remember that part. Then Nancy came and got you and you walked away spitting blood into your hands. Your face bleeds a lot. I learned that day. I remember it was like a waterfall. There's so much blood. Your face bleeds a lot. Oh, Mario Kart. Yep, Mario Kart or oh my god, what was the other one? Wave Race. Was Wave Race the one where you had to hold the fucking joystick forward to go forward? And my thumb would have like a permanent imprint from that fucking joystick. Ugh. Yep, head wounds always just bleed a ton. It's crazy. It scared the shit out of me. Hi, Fluffy. How are you? In my experience, the pain doesn't hit until people get you to move. I don't, honestly, Kino, I remember zero pain at all. I don't even know if I took pain pills. Like, I remember going to the hospital, and the second I got to the hospital, they knocked me out. Like, they put me in a room and put me under and did surgery because it was, like, my jaw had unhinged. And the only reason I have teeth today is I had braces at the time. So my braces kept all my teeth, but because my teeth couldn't move, my jaw just, like... So I have, like, a couple pins right here. That's it. That's all I've got left, and I can feel them. But other than that, I don't... Like, you couldn't tell. No one would be like, were you stepped on? Dude, amen, Eliza. Those games were the worst. I'm a pro Baby Park. What the fuck? And Dad was home, thankfully. Yes. I remember, Sarah, I remember being horrified because Dad wasn't I didn't feel close to him yet. I don't think they'd been together very long. I don't even think they were married yet. And I remember thinking, like, fuck, this dude that's fucking my mom has to drive me to the hospital. I remember that. I remember feeling really gross because he had to take me to the hospital and I didn't really feel like comfortable. I wanted mom. Pain for me only happens if I look at it afterwards and acknowledge it happened. Do the pins set off scanners? Nope. I don't know what they're made of. I don't think they're like a metal. I don't know. Dude, I was 12. I honestly don't even know what's in my face. You can see them in like dental x-rays, but that's it. Oh, Spaz, thank you for 13 months, honey. I love you. Am I helping? Oh, God. There's nothing. What is it? There's nothing. What do I do? It didn't play anything. Baby Park is the Mario Kart track that's basically a NASCAR track. I don't remember that one. That wasn't the one with the cows, right? A race car track. Which one was that? What's in your? Do you have pins in your ankle? I've never gone off in a metal detector. Good morning, Skin Slip. How are you? I did, and the audio's blank. There was nothing in it. I just got the email where I can work from home. Oh, thank God. Some steel definitely is, because I know our mom has to tell TSA people before she goes through the scanner because of her metal knees. And when you get a knee replacement though, Sarah, correct me if I'm wrong, I think mom's like got a lot of metal in her knee, right? Like it's a pretty big piece in there. You're positively terrible. Is it the worst day of your life? No shit, Pulsar. See, nowadays they don't have the walkthrough ones. They have those ones you stand in and put your hands up and they like scan you. Hi, Trekkie Queen. How are you, love? Yeah, I think she has a lot of metal in her knee, whereas I have like a couple very small pins, and they could be like some sort of plastic or something. Maybe I have an audio connection issue. I don't know. I'll have to fuck with it later. But thank you for trying. Do you still have COVID, Erican? Guys, if you don't know, Erican, one of my beloved friends and long-term community members, he has been vaccinated and still got COVID. Please get vaccinated so we can stop spreading this deadly virus, please. Like piercings, exactly. It's basically piercings. Like I had my nipples pierced. None of my earrings have ever gone off. My nips never went off in a metal detector. I had the back of my neck pierced. That never went off in a metal detector. So I think it's got to be like a certain size or something. Or a certain metal. Like I think what they implant is usually titanium. And I don't know if titanium goes off. I don't know though. I have a bunch of titanium screws and titanium appliances in my ankle, and it shows up as a big object at the airport. No shit. Smuggling things in your ankle? Titanium does now. Interesting. Magnetic metal versus not. I don't know. I don't know anything about... I mean, magnets. Fucking miracles, right? SpongeBob, did you just get snapped? Oh, you got snapped for a clip? What did I do? It's someone else's clip. You posted a clip of someone else's channel in my channel. What? That's like the equivalent of changing the channel when someone's watching a movie on TV. And don't take ivermectin. And can we just... Please, for fuck's sake, do not take medication that is meant for animals. O-M motherfucking G. Please, for the love of Satan, do not take medication that is meant for animals. I don't think I need to say this to you guys, but what? Oh, Joe Rogan got COVID. No shit. I mean, oh, no shit. That's a bad reaction, Katie. Or, you know, meds your doctor doesn't prescribe. It's excellent, right? Also, like, there's so much has happened in the past couple weeks. Like, this month is just gross. This is the worst. Whatever's going on in the last couple months is just the worst. Who hurt Texas to make Texas do the things it's doing? Oh, Vissy, no, I can't. No more falling into that K-hole. Let's not. Mandelbrot, you silly fuck. Thank you for the 4 months. Dude, I can't even. Like, people are literally, yes, Big C. This is the thing. I hate saying fuck Texas because I have so many wonderful friends who live in Texas. Joshua lives in Texas. Like, Texans are not bad. It's the government. And I just do not, they literally essentially overturned Roe versus Wade in Texas. Like, they actually did it. Vaccine check. We were just talking about it. Neuro, dude, my boy Erican got COVID and he's vaccinated. Like, I'm so sick of this. Can we all just fucking get vaccinated so we can stop spreading this deadly virus and killing my friends? Please. 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 It's such a simple request. Just get poked. Dude, Neuro. I mean, I've known a couple people who have gotten breakthroughs, but it hasn't been terrible. Like, not like life-threatening. But Erickson's on oxygen at home. It is Handmaid's Tale coming to life. Sarah, I can't even finish Handmaid's Tale. It's so fucking real. It makes me sick. Lizzie with that 32 months.
Hail the Dank Lord and get vaccinated, bitches.
If you can, obviously. Totally agree with you, Crash. I've been in Texas for most of my life and I've never voted. So what can my Texan lovers please tell me what the fuck is going on? Texas is a highly gerrymandered state. Their metro-rural split in population is 70-30. Ooh. Dude, I'm terrified. Voter suppression and gerrymandering. I mean, it's another world we're living in. The fact that Roe versus Wade could be turned over in a state. To be fair, we look good in that red. I mean, word. Word. We look good in red, though. It's facts. Branch Davidians? I don't know. 2022 is when Abbott and Cruz can be voted out. Do you think they will? Like, is there enough voting constituents, like people in Texas, to fix what the government? What I feel like is happening in Texas is basically like the government is just playing Monopoly. Like, they just play in games. They have accepted they have full dictatorship of your state somehow, and they just fucking, and it's crazy. I don't get what's going on. In other words, and the same thing Repubs always get on by, getting the plurality instead of the majority. The popularity, yeah. Yeah. Is Florida in the same boat right now? How does he run Texas, though? I just feel terrible for you guys. I know a million people, not a million, but I know a lot of people who live in Texas. Like, none of the people I know in Texas are bad people. None of them. And I mean, I'm not saying Republican makes you a bad person. I have friends who are Republican, Democrat, everything in between. Political party doesn't make you evil. Trying to overturn women's health care is evil. Like, women's preventative health care. Like, they'll shoot you for being black, but they'll let you have a baby at 12. Like, I don't get it. As the Republicans drink their tea warmer. I'm Eric, and you are not a horrible person. I may be a horrible person for thinking this, but with all those imbeciles on the right who are not vaxxed getting COVID, we should easily be able to win. Dude, I mean, you're not a horrible person. It's facts. The fact that they made vaccinations a political standing is an excellent way to literally wipe out, essentially genocide your political party. I know a few people from Texas that said some mind-boggling. Really? I don't know those people, Rick, and I'm glad I don't. I probably don't attract them. I attract people like Sexcellent, who are normal, who just happen to live there. I know people in California who say stupid shit. Everybody says stupid shit. I mean, there's stupid people in every state, but Texas is just getting fucking away with some scary shit right now. I mean, science isn't there for you to believe. Science exists for you to understand and absorb and, think upon and ponder and grow upon. It's not like religion where you get it, like, you know? They have bounties for having an abortion. Stop it. Is that real? No, it's not. Also, the people in Texas don't vote on these policies. They just happen. So what I'm saying is, what I feel is kind of correct then, Sexcellent. Is that how you guys see it? Like, your government is just playing fucking wild cards with you guys. $10,000? Go fuck yourself. I don't know what to say. That is crazy. Don't be ashamed to be a Texan Rebel, Blake, because you are the people that give the rest of the country, like me, like, Lilith, please stop. Oh, wait. Like me, if I didn't have people like you in my life, I would be like, what the fuck is wrong with all of Texas? But because of people like you, I know it's not the people. We need people like you are wonderful, and you exist for a reason. It's kind of like the whole America, like the whole world looks at America the way America looks at Texas right now. And we need good people like to stand up and be like, we don't do that. I didn't do that. They are playing with our fucking lives. Like, I know it's not you, Robo Blake. You should be proud to be a Texan because you are a wholesome, good person. I know a shitload. I don't know a bad person from Texas yet. Except, I mean, I don't know anyone personally. It's excellent. That's disgusting. No one should be making... Really? No, I can't. Is that a joke? If I catch any of you making a kill yourself joke or attacking anyone in my chat that is from Texas or a Texan, myself or my mods will ban you so fucking fast you won't blink. Please don't. We don't do that. During the freeze, people were saying I deserved it. That is fucking disgusting. Lilith's full of beans. Yeah, no, she was biting my ankles. Oh, the Church of Satan is using the law against them, and if you're a member, you can get an abortion for religious purposes. Oh, thank God. Thanks, Satan, I mean. Heavy Bible Bert, church controlled. Well, I mean, they don't, maybe. Texans in the chat, do you guys feel like it's religiously driven? It is good to see the view from every view. It is, I mean, exactly what Metal Jazz said. It's really important to discuss issues from every single perspective. You can't just be an echo chamber. That's not how we grow as people. They just plan to litigate the clinics that provide services out of business. They care so much about a fetus until it's born, and they don't give a fuck about you. It's crazy. I'm hoping they bring their progressive ideas and votes here. We can vote these guys out if everyone voted for the best thing for them. And see, that's like... God, man. I want to hug you guys. It's mostly control, not religion. They're using religion as an excuse. Okay. There are also government ship cropping up that you can get abortion pills before you even want an abortion, and they'll mail you pills for it. I mean, I'm sure there will be lots of workarounds people will come up with, but the idea that Texas can do that is pretty fucking scary. Oh my God, crash override. Did anybody see my tweet yesterday? So I just put out a very generic tweet yesterday. I said something about crunchy old white dudes overturning Roe versus Wade. Just generic. I didn't point anyone out. And I shit you not, no less than 5 people felt the need to stand up for white people. Imagine standing up for white people. Oh. Actually, the guy who passed it is a man of color. I don't give a fuck. Most of the government is white, crunchy men. I'm not going to state the race of everyone in government. Thanks. True, Pitsy. That's true. They do need, like, that stick, the prop stick. Old white men need more... I mean, just imagine, in this day and age, feeling the need to type a tweet on Twitter backing up white people. Crunchy? I don't like the word crunchy. Eliza and I ruined crunchy forever, so crunchy makes me think of, like, old people feet. Super C Line, do you feel repressed as a white male in the world? Do you feel like I can't. I don't even know what to say. I'm like trying to come up with something. I can't even. I didn't even respond because I'm just like, what? Oh, amazing. Don't even worry about it, honey. I'm new and followed offline. Thank you for having this conversation. Dude. Hi, Jedi. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. I like to have conversations like this. It's important. I'm not like a super political, like, fucking psycho that's out there making movements and shit, but it's important to be informed. Even when everything sucks. Lithuania, thank you for 54 months, you crazy fuck. What's wrong with being white? Nothing. But I don't think that the white people need anyone standing up for them. I think we're doing fine. That's it. Same skin. Yeah. I tell myself that too. Like, it's kind of a waiting game. Why is this happening? Okay, bye. At least I don't have to wait until 30 to have my uterus out. Ugh. I'm a white woman. I am conflicted. I don't need to be protected, but at the same time I do. Dude, just the woman part, though. You just the woman. You don't need to add the color of your vagina in there. Just being a woman. Dude, it's, what's his name? I always forget his name. Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle said it the best. Absolutely said it the best. He tells this story on his newest stand-up. He tells this story about how he did a stand-up for some drug dealers back in the day, And they gave him like $25,000 in cash. They're like, here you go. Thanks for the show. And he had to take the subway from that show home because he was still like a poor, not very popular comedian. And when he was on the subway with this backpack full of $25,000 cash, he was sitting there like, I have never had anything on my person that someone would just straight up kill me for. And this must be what it's like to have a pussy. Mic drop. I'm a 6-foot woman and I fear rape at every fucking corner. It's everywhere and it sucks. Just being female makes you a thing someone might murder for. Chappelle is so smart. He has some really, really insightful things. Oh my God, C. Madrid, thank you so much for that Prime sub, lover. In pig pens, you mean? Cheers to that. I feel like I need to walk on eggshells because if I don't, I might end up on the... Dude, for real, I'd be terrified. I feel horrible for my white male friends right now. Any male I feel bad for. Any male. A girl could literally brush up against you in a bar and say you raped her and put you in prison. And that is terrifying. I would be terrified to be anybody right now. It's scary on both sides. Everything is scary. The world is chaos. Be kind. Cheers. Oh my God, Sarah, no shit. That makes me really happy. Chappelle's fucking smart. This is one of my don't cut your dick off. But like, it's a scary world we live in right now. Thank you for that resub. 19 months? How?
Cheers and then hail Satan.
It's got to a point where I just don't want to be alone with a girl anymore. I wouldn't. Unless I was like really romantically involved with her, had lots of communication and trusted that person. Agreed with Super Sea Line. Please pay a professional to remove the penis. Please, if you want to remove it. Pyro, 100. I mean, like Mekshak said, like, it's so important for all of us to look at both sides of every problem. I take that over rape fear. Take what? What were we talking about over rape fear? Cutting your dick off? Yeah. I mean, I've been raped. I say that casually. I don't know. I'd probably cut my arm off again. Instead. I guess to be fair, mine wasn't cut off. Just stripped down for parts and repurposed into, a designer pussy. I say go you. It's probably way prettier than anything I fucking was born with. Men shouldn't feel shame. They should feel the need to take action. The whole point of misogyny is that they don't want to hear what we say. Well, I know, and that's why I think conversations like this, where men in the chat, people identify that as male, can come forward and be like, I'm scared. And we as women can be like, I understand. And not just brush off, you know? Like, we've got this horrible thing where it's like, someone either brushes off the victim, brushes off the perpetrator. Like, we have to be sympathetic to everything. But at the same point, we also have to be very, very cautious. Because as I'm sure a lot of you have seen on Twitter lately, there's a lot of manipulative pieces of pure space trash in the world. You know? Just being a white male and over 50 years old right now means that you're being held responsible for whatever is wrong with the world right now, regardless of whatever your beliefs are and whatever your actions have been. That makes me really sad. I wouldn't blame anyone in their 50s. I blame you if you're like 70 and older. No offense. If you're here, you probably didn't do it. But most people in their 70s and older, those are the ones that are just like, I have to vote to keep the world the right way. You're gonna fucking die so soon. Why are you even wasting your minutes voting? Like, let the young people do it so we can build the world we want. Get the fuck out, you geriatric cunts. I blame you if you're dick. Yeah, who you are as a human is more important to me than anything else. Your age or whatever. Every single woman I know has been sexually harassed at least once in their lives. How many men? Oh my God. Alex, So I had a really weird moment with Zach the other night. And you'll really like this because he kind of got smacked in the face by me. So, what were we watching? Oh, we were watching Doom Patrol. So if you haven't watched Doom Patrol, it's a really, really good kind of superhero movie show. Very funny. And there's a character in it named Crazy Jane. She has multiple personalities. And, like, I don't want to spoil the show for anyone. It's been out for a while. Like, I'm sweating. It's been out for a while. Season 3 is about to come out. But essentially, there is a, the overtone is that the reason she has like a million personalities and she's super fucked up is she was sexually molested or somehow assaulted by her father when she was a very small child. And Zeke goes, that fucking caveat. They always use that cliche of like, that's why the woman must be fucked up. She must be fucked up because she must have been molested. And I straight up looked at him and like did this. And he knew. He was paused the show and he goes, what? And I was like, or maybe every single woman is sexually raped, molested, or otherwise. And so, and he just like stopped. And I thought we were going to fight. And he was like, wow. Ouch. That just fucked me up. And he's been like thinking about it every single day since I said it. We didn't fuck up, but like he doesn't have that point of view. I would never blame him for that. The fact that he listened, took it in, and he's still absorbing it is great. He's growing as a person. Like, it's just, he did not know. He doesn't have any sisters. He's just a dude. Like, how would he even know? You know? I'm done. No spoilers. I've only seen season 1. And like 1 episode of season 2. No spoilers for me either, please do not. I'm just disgusted at there is now a correlation between being a sexual predator and being a dungeon master on Twitch. You know, I don't think it has anything to do with D&D dungeon mastering or anything like that. I think it has to do with the success of people who are sociopathic manipulators. The one that has happened very recently, not even going to say the name because gross, why do we want to perpetuate a gross human? They are the type of people who can manipulate people into loving them with money. Adam Coble made a fucking mistake that he's going to pay for the rest of his life. And I feel terrible for him. I don't think he is a bad person. This other dude?
Turn it off, Willard.
Nah. I read it. I read a lot. Katie uncomfortable. I fucking love it too. It's so good. I've seen season 1 now 3 times. I watched it once with Mark, once by myself, and then I got Zeke to watch it. Can somebody whisper me who the other person is she's talking about? Yeah, if someone wants to tell Crash, I have no problem with you guys saying it. It's all over Twitter. Like, it's that this human being I'm talking about is done for. They're a bad person. I don't feel bad saying that. Yeah. You can, if you go to Baru's Twitter, do you guys know who Baru is? Bahroo. Go to Baru's Twitter. He's retweeted every single story. Admiral Baru, yeah. I think his Twitter's just Baru, though, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Sexcellent. And the stories made me cry. I was groomed and very much gaslighted as a streamer. I don't know if you guys knew that. I've told the story a few times, but I'm still horrifically embarrassed by it because it's horrifically embarrassing. But a very big, well-known streamer, taught me how to stream so that I would filter my audience into his every single fucking day. He's in jail now, but not everyone gets that satisfaction of seeing their groomer go to prison. Thank you, Sexcellent. Admiral Baru, check that Twitter. He's retweeted every single story. You can make your own judgments and calls. I read all the personal stories by women affected, and from what I read, Momo's story was the first one I read, Dark Druid, and that one is the one that fucked me up. I started crying. Thank you, Trekkie Queen. I honestly, like, it just makes me feel gross and embarrassed. Because you think someone's being kind and helping you, you know? It makes you embarrassed because I had no idea how easily manipulatable I was when I need help. Which is why I've always been afraid to ask for help. Like, I never ask for help. I'd die. I'd fall off a cliff before I asked for someone's hand. I know Momo from, like, oh, please. I know Momo from, like, Eco and RPing and stuff. Lurk mode, don't apologize. I love you, boo. Let's cheers. Cheers, honey boo boo. It happens to more people than you'd ever know. But unless the person doing the gaslighting and the horrible activity is very popular and well known, usually you don't hear about it. What time is it? It's motherfucking cheers time. What up, Hescape? How are you, love? Dude, it's excellent. What the fuck? I mean, honestly, Zach said kind of a funny thing today. He said, you know, like, fucking kudos to that guy. He was putting in a lot of work. That was a lot of women to carry. I was like, that is so disgusting, but true. That's a lot of effort to put in. Jesus Christ. Aw, real Yoshi. I mean, same though. Most of us have, you know, lifelong. I have bipolar until I die. You could say that's a lifelong form of depression. Most of us, it's forever. It's just who we are. No shame in it. It's about cheers in the evening. Fuck it. It's cheers in the AM for me, but it's always cheers time. I have issues, and I know that. Every day I identify and try to fix the things that are toxic, right? And I think, like, the key ingredient to these people that do this manipulative, horrible behavior is that they project those things onto other people instead of, you know, looking inside and trying to identify why everyone around them feels like shit all the time. It's not that you're easy to manipulate. It's they gather a community where manipulation is normalized, and that experience is just how your community is. Ew. Yes. Ew and yes. Gross. I am me, and I can never not be me, and that makes me sad. Super Sea Lion, if you weren't you, I'd be extremely sad because I really like you. Doesn't it suck when, like, everybody likes you except you? What a fucking conundrum. Yes, Ginger's amazing. Oh my god, I wish we could listen to it. I could sync up Spotify, but unless you guys don't have Spotify, then you can't sync up and listen to us, and I just look like a crazy person. Sexcellent. I've known people like that my whole life. Like, I have an aunt like that. She's just the eternal victim. My Aunt Linda, she has no friends, been through so many fucking divorces, couldn't even count. Her kids are all fucked up, and, like, you know, the world's against her. Everything's against her, and it's like, bitch, come on. Dysthemia. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna write it down and look it up on my break. Dysthemia. Bad pen. Got it. Oh, did Twitch go down? Everything looks good on my end. Uh-oh. Are you guys okay? I hate being a genuine person when lots of people aren't genuine. I know, because they treat you like you're a fucking villain. I'm the same. Through and through, man. King woman? Huh? What's that? Twitch is good? Okay. Refresh if you gotta blink, because mine looks all good. OBS says I have no problems. Ooh. Scary. Good. 5 out of 5? Alright. Is King Woman a band or a song? Also, I think there's a new Spirit Box album coming out, right? If it didn't already come out. I haven't even looked for it. I'm gonna have to look for it. And, ooh, I love getting new music. Gimme. I find it weird when people have outright enemies, like chill. You know, it's very weird. But I'm sure you've met them. Like, I've met human beings in my life who they thrive off of, like, what would you call that? Like, hating things? September 17th, thank you. I'm so excited. I fucking love Spirit Box. Ethereal Dragon, I love you, Honeybean. Thank you so much for stopping by today. JS, cheers, boo-boo. I just took a cheers, so I might cough a lot, but cheers? He's always the victim of something or it's someone else's fault. Also, my parents are yeah. Yeah. Isn't your brother... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to be insulting. Is your brother an alcoholic? Because that tends to happen a lot with people like that. They use it to kind of numb. Yeah, Genova, exactly. Like, they get off on just, like you can't have a conversation with them unless they're just complaining about something, you know? There's nothing... Like, I've done it. My mom's kind of like that, and I love her so much. I'll be like, Mom, what's going on that's good? Well, not much. I'm like, okay, carry on. But it brings me down. Like, I can literally just start to feel it, like, wearing away at me. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go play with a lizard or something. Oh, Michael's an alcoholic. My brother Justin does it too, but my brother Michael... Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Is it in your family? So I took a poll on Facebook last night about my moral position. Like, I'm lawful good, almost chaotic. I saw people talking about how they were neutral and lawful evil. Like, how the fuck, as an actual person in society, can you actually be fucking evil? So if you look at, like, the you know, chaotic evil, whatever, all those, what's the word I'm looking for? Archetypes. Evil doesn't mean evil. Evil tends to mean everything is for them. So it doesn't matter what they do as long as it benefits them. That's kind of what evil means. Doesn't necessarily mean they go out of their way to do things just to hurt people. It just means that they don't care if it hurts someone as long as it benefits them. But I don't like those. Like, those alignment's the word. Alignments, like, I've seen so many D&D games just get fucking buried in shit because someone will be like, well, I'm going to do this because that's my alignment. Shut the fuck up. If you have to use that's my alignment to back up anything you want to do in D&D, shut the fuck up. I don't want to be there for it. Out. I has a bull pact, but I do have my Blue Dream Big Chief. What is that? What? Oh, Yoshi, I'm so sorry. See, and I have like so many siblings and I'm only friends with one. I got neutral good on that and that makes a lot of sense to me. Really? I have no bull pact, or what is a blue... I don't know of a big chief. What is it? Honestly, Reaver, I have not had an alignment in a D&D game for like 10 years. Unless they really want it, then I'll like be like, cool, whatever. But I don't follow my alignment by any means. I do what I want to do. I vote X because of my temperament. I don't know what alignment I would be. Judy, I literally have to pack a bowl and we have to run an ad. Can I post cheers after the break? I don't want people to get fucking pre-rolls. We're about to hit 2 hours. See, chaotic good, that's what I said. I try to do the right thing, but it ends up going wrong every time. I thought chaotic good too. Really? Ooh, Eliza and literally Liz, Nebula, and Eliza have known me longer than most people in my entire life. So that says a lot. I got my pally killed yesterday, revived although, because 8 int 7 whiz isn't... Oh. Alignment, it's just an excuse for people to do shitty things in RPs. That's literally like the only time I've seen it used. Big Chief extracts. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check this out. I love good packaging. Dude, did you see look at this, Funky? You'll love this packaging. Before we take a break. this packaging I got for the new weed that that I got. They're just so pretty. Look at these. They're like legit ceramic containers, which is dope. But look at that fucking packaging, dude. These people pay so much money for packaging. It's crazy. They're so pretty. And the weed is delicious. I mean, it smells and tastes phenomenal. I make a rollie, do it. Chaotic neutral. Viata, you think you're chaotic neutral? I always thought I'd been chaotic neutral, but I don't think I am. I think because of all, like, the not comparing, like, everybody has shit happen to them. But in my life, I had a lot of terrible shit happen within the first, like, 7 years of my life. And because of that, like, being surrounded by just horrible people and horrible things, I think I strive to be, like, as nice and kind and good-hearted as I possibly can fucking be, because I don't want to be like any of my family that is not nice. But I don't know how to do it, so chaotic makes sense. I once played a lawful evil ranger blackguard assassin who worshipped the god of death. Ooh. He loved working with adventurers of any alignment because, as he put, adventurers always leave a trail of death in their wake. He made some LG paladins very uncomfortable. Oh, that is fun, though. I love that. Is chaotic 30? It's chaotic dirty 30, Sky. You got it, honey. Chaotic good because you just want the right things to happen. Yes. Yep. I would do that. Yep. I'll go with chaotic that. Mel Nye, the science pie. Mel, I saw your tweet the other day of the scene you saw in Nocturne. Not to spoil it for anyone. I rewatched that scene and almost had to vomit. There's no alerts. Knives. Good morning. And thank you for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving a name to swings. I think it's Streamlabs. There's been a few hiccups. But what do? You just gotta suffer with my voice today. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. My name is ClassyKatie. It's fucktabulous to meet you. Take my breath away with the choice from my fucked up family today. Welcome to the classiest place on earth. I invite you and your brother to take your pants off, place your hand upon your genitals, and enjoy your time here. I don't stream with pants on, therefore I invite you to the same embrace yo goddamn nudity, mother fluffers. Every hole is a goal and yours is golden. We need to take a break. Desperately. I get so pissed because so ads run if I don't run them on purpose. And I get really fucking mad when I don't run them. Thank you for the 21 months, Knives. Lawful neurotic. Stop. I love it. Oh my god. Chaotic bipolar. I'm designing a campaign, Mark. Maybe I'll invite you to be in it. It might be. I think it's Streamlabs because they've been like, you know, off and on. Like, people heard him for 2 seconds, and then they didn't hear him. I could hear him. You guys couldn't hear him. Then you guys could hear him. I couldn't. It's been very strange. I'm just pulling up a video for you guys to watch because my Be Right Back... Why, Katie? My Be Right Back screen has Millie in it, and I just can't. Why? My computer is being fucky. Stop. It might have been me. User error, you know. All right. Break time. Wash your water bottles. The white lining inside of them is dead skin cells and bacteria starting to grow. And always pee after sex. Your fingernails have poop under them. Be right back. So now we get to see if alerts work on this screen. I'm gonna try to test one. I'm nervous. It'll be fine. Gotta get to my recent events. Hold on. Sexlink gifted 5 subs to my channel. You bitch. You sneaky bitch. Sexlink gifted a sub to TTV underscore swerve. Chief the Ghost. Bartle Pops. Dallas Alice. I like your name. And Doog. Y'all bow wizards of the highest order. Go forth and be consensual, please. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the classroom.
Oh, thank God. It was Streamlabs. They fixed themselves. Oh my God. The thing behind you looks like a giant... Oh my God, I know. This is an air purifier. I live in Colorado and our air quality is horrific. Horrific. Ooh, fun fact of the day. The tip lines for the abortion bounties in Texas are being trolled by various online communities. I would be trolling every single person I knew that wanted to make abortion illegal and wanted to overturn Roe versus Wade. I'd be all over that shit. Like, stank. Like, stank. Seriously. Fuck that. I'm so happy the alerts are happening. Thank you, Sexcellent, you sneaky hoe. Everyone loves cake. I like cake, technically. So how are you guys doing? Aside from, you know, the world. Bossy. Is he gonna read it?
Hammer_419 tipped $5. Sad news, my anti-mask cousin drowned scuba diving because they said the oxygen mask infringed on their freedoms anyway. Should I take horse dewormer so I can sh it out my intestinally lining and own the libs for my health and become an actual pudding butt?
Please do not take animal dewormer. Oh, yay. I'm gonna be honest, taking animal dewormer might actually give you pudding butt. Maybe.
Welcome to the classroom.
I have to be honest, it feels really good to hear that sound again. Pyroblade, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to my channel. Zolaire, PC Dave, Little Bird, Evil Grins, and Head Be Dead. Y'all welcome to be consensual as fuck, because nothing is sexier. Thank you for being here today to accept these wings upon thine anus. I got today off because at 6 p.m. yesterday, I got a call to go help on a vehicle that covers 100 yards in hydro fuel. What the fuck? What do you even do about that? Oh no. Wow. Pussy, it would if I read it out loud, but it's beautiful and thank you. I love them. Kill, you silly fuck. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Creepshow. Creepshow, use a motherfucking bow. Was the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual. Because nothing is sexier than consent. Oh my god, you're actually getting your tonsils out, Mel? How old are you? I've heard, like they wanted to take mine out, and I got scared. Oh my god, cheers, yes. Judy, I owe you. Let's roast this bowl. I'm gonna repack it a little. With my handy-dandy little toke bud. This thing is pretty handy for the little toking tools. Have to wait for the empty the tank and then clean it. Oh god. What happened to all the shit that spilled, though? I was supposed to when I lived in Maryland, and then, you know, blah, blah, blah. I didn't. Flying circus monkey. Almost 29. Yeah, that's when they wanted to take mine out. Like, I'm only 33. We're close in age. But I've heard the older you are, it sucks. So, I love you. And if you need to sit in silence with someone, I'm really good at it. Pudding butt. I mean, same though. Like, what is it? Welcome back, Eliza. We're gonna cheers together. I owe it. You silly bitch. What?
Rickon tipped $25. Thanks for the gift, sub Eliza. Katie, go buy some lighters or something.
I probably should. Thank you. Cheers. Show me your pastime activities without actually telling me what you do in your pastime. Cheers.
Welcome to the classroom.
Resident Devil, fuck yeah, dude. Free food is free food. Flying Circus Monkey.
Thanks for the prime sub, bitch.
I appreciate you. So Joe Rogan, we're talking the guy who like the comedian podcast dude, right? I mix up the Rogans. I just want to make sure we're talking about the right one. Oh, you have like that absorbent shit. That's what we used at Lowe's too. I just didn't know if you had that like on a massive level. Fuck, dude, that's crazy. Okay, I don't like him. I don't like Joe Rogan. I used to think he was funny. But he talks out his ass about shit he has no right to be talking about. At all. And he has some very, very weird, strong opinions. Like, he, like, only eats, like, elk meat, and that's it. And apparently he was taking ivermectin. He's like, yeah, Cheshire, I'm not even kidding you. He's like a crazy paleo person. Like, you know how some people take their extreme weird diet to like religion level? He's that guy. So I've always known he had kind of some weird shit going on upstairs. And he has COVID confirmed. So he's been talking shit about COVID and the COVID shot and everyone for ages now. And I've been trashing on him because he is not a scientist, nor does he have a degree in any sort of medical science whatsoever. He has no right to talk about these things, period, unless he's just referring to what actual scientists have talked about. He doesn't give an opinion. He actually tells people things he thinks. Like, when the pandemic began, he told the whole world that ventilators will kill you. It's the worst thing you can do. Don't go on a ventilator if you have COVID. You want to know what's worse than that? Death. Death is worse than a ventilator, probably. You're going to fucking die. I get very upset. I went to 9 years to learn fucking ventilators. 9 years of college to learn a fucking machine to keep you alive. Joe Rogan hosted Fear Factor. Like, shh. Shh.
Turn it off, Willard.
You know? I used to think he was funny, yeah. But he's just gotten really cocky, and he has no sense of responsibility for the audience that listens to him at all. It's an animal dewormer. It's literally something you go to a feed store and buy to give to your cows. Joe Rogan's the Bear Grylls of podcasting. He thinks he knows what he's talking about. He doesn't know anything, but he makes like very solid statements that scare me and very much upset me. Because, I mean, like, on a grand scale, how many people listen to his podcast? A fraction of those people are probably dead because of Joe Rogan, and what he said out loud drove them to do whatever they did to go get COVID and die. That's not light. That's pretty fucking big. And I don't think people even consider what they're talking about. Delphinus with that fucking year.
How though, brown cow? Thank you, and hail the dank lord.
I agree, Crash, 100%. Anybody that that spreads misinformation oh my god, we're in a hype train. There's a minute left. I didn't even know. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the hype train, psychos. Yes, we literally just took a break, Alex, right? Yeah. Thank you, though. We've been back for like 20 minutes. I don't even know. Yes, but thank you for reminding me. I got water. Oh my god, I emptied it. Fuck. Oh, year, bitch, what? Thank you for a fun year. Some people don't like to be called bitch, I find. They find, like, some older women, they still have a very icky, connotation to the word bitch in their soul, and I respect it. I get it. It's cool. It's a female dog. I call all my friends my bitches. Like, I use bitch like an expletive, you know, like bitch or like dude. But like, some people don't like to be called dude. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become brighter? No. Did you know that there's actually an add-on you can get for Twitch that shows your pronouns before your username? My lip is sweating. It's fine. I love Seal. Dude, that was my Junior prom's theme, Kissed by a Rose. I'm old. What can happen if you take ivermectin? I have no idea the medical implications of taking a dewormer that is built to dose animals that are hundreds and hundreds, and if not a ton. How much does a cow weigh? Like, that's what those doses are meant for, and I guarantee little Joe Rogan at his 5'3" self was probably like $1.20 wet. I have no idea. Is anyone here like a ologist of those things? An adult cow is 600 to 1,000 pounds. Okay, so when you buy these dewormers, the dosage is for that. I have a 69-month resub. Oh my God. You better say something sexual and beautiful. In my personal opinion, if you're doing 69 right, one person's losing. Like, 69 never works. As an adult who has licked many a genital, 69 is not realistic. Like, if I'm doing a good job, they're not going to be able to do a good job. If they're doing a good job, fuck, I'm going to bite your dick off or, like, pass out. Like, it never works out. I don't understand it. Oh, the baby. Oh my God. Give me details. All of them. C-section on the 26th. Ooh, how was it? Was mom okay? Or just not dilated? That's impressive. 69, that's a long fucking time. I mean, it's crazy. I still can't. She was good. Okay, good. And how's baby? How much does baby weigh? Are they beautiful? Do they have birthmarks? Hair? I used to be the person who caught babies. So if you lived anywhere in the Burlington, Mount Vernon area of Washington State, I caught your baby. First person to touch your baby. So I love baby stories. I love babies. I don't want them, but I love them. 7 pounds, 7 ounces, 19 inches. Oh, that's a good sized baby. How big is mom? Dang. Robo, give him a good fucking for me. Oh, did you hear about Katie? I hear she caught babies. Seriously. Like, sea lion, at first, it was a disease because I don't like babies. But then I started making it like this cool psychological thing in my head. Like, every time I caught a baby, I'd be like, I'm the first person to ever touch you. Like, the first words ever in this baby's ears were me. Makes it a lot more fun. Mama's only 5'4". Oh my God, she had a kickstand baby. Oh, I was like 8 pounds, 9 ounces and around 20, 21 inches. And my mom's only like 5'6", 5'5". Oh, the must not drop is the scariest moment in the world. So if you've never seen it, Sea Lion, what we do is like, I prepare the baby warmer, but everything is sterile because a C-section is a surgery. So everything is sterile, meaning fucking medically sterile, you know? So, I have to like be fully gowned, but someone else has to gown me. So like no part of me touches me. And then I have to have a warm blanket draped over both arms and up to my face like this. And I sit here like this, and the surgeon yanks the fetus out and throws it in my arms, literally like umbilical cord and everything attached. They snip it off the placenta, but they give me everything, and I get like the raw thing, and I run over to my warmer, and I'm the person that like takes care of the baby and swaddles them. And I always make dad cut the cord. I think it's essential. Also, it's fun to fuck with people afraid of blood. Thea Scarlett, did I say it right? That's a beautiful name. A girl, Thea Scarlett. I love that name so much. That's beautiful. That's a really beautiful name. As a person named one of the most basic American names in the world, I appreciate a unique name. I know, I love babies and children because I identify with them. I do not want to have one because I can barely manage this let alone anything neck down, let alone another human. Like, whoa. I couldn't even imagine. Like, I would give up every ounce of myself to take care of the little human I had to take care of, and I'd become a monster. But I love to hang out with kids. Like, they're so smart. Slipsist, have a good lurk. I love you. Yoshi just redeemed Thank a Mod, and he would like to thank Eliza. Thank you very much for thanking the mods. Have you ever seen the father partner faint at a birth? Oh, absolutely. All the time. Mm-hmm. It's pretty fucking rough. If you guys want to know what it's like to what a C-section these days is like, I will explain it to you in detail. If not, I won't. It's pretty fucking, it's not a delicate, pretty surgery process. Like, they don't even use a scalpel anymore. They rip you because you heal better, apparently. Like, it's pretty fucked up. We do love our cookie. This is true. I wanted to really badly, but there was meconium. Yeah, Mac babies. That's usually why I'm there. So the hospital I worked at, the reason as a respiratory therapist, I caught all the babies was the chance of a Mac. We call them a Mac baby. Meconium is baby poop. So the very first couple of poops that a newborn baby does is usually like black slime, and it's called meconium. And it's literally just like dead blood cells, sloughed off skin from inside of them. You and I still have some of it in our feces, but we eat solid food, so you don't see like black booger slime coming out of you unless you're anorexic. Sometimes it happens. And if they poop before they're born, what happens is that meconium is now circling in the amniotic fluid, which is what they breathe. They're literally breathing amniotic fluid so that they can have the chance of breathing their own feces, which then causes respiratory problems. And then I'm there to, fix it. So, a C-section. So what they do nowadays is they lay mom on a table and they have one arm strapped out to a board, like completely strapped down, and that's where they have IVs in. This is all post-epidural. And then they have a sheet up from, I think, base of breasts. There's a whole sheet up so the mom can't see anything. And dad usually has a little rolly stool and sits next to mom's head. And then the surgeons and everything's sterile. Like I said, I can't even touch myself. Like, we are clothed by other people in a sterile surgical environment. Everything sterile is on the other side of the sheet with the surgeons. And at my hospital, there was always... Bitch, what? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. So there was always two surgeons present, and what they would do is they would, if you are obese, like you have... Bitch, thank you. Nemo. How has it been 13 months? Time goes by way too fast. I'm going to die tomorrow. Not literally, but I feel like it's going to happen. So, if you have lots of extra belly fat, they actually have this, like, it's like a sticker. They stick it below your fupa, or your panis is the medical term for the flesh that flaps over your genital area. And they'll tape that up to your tits. And then they actually have, it's like a soldering iron, and they burn you open. So right at, like, your panty line, like if you wear hip huggers, right at your hip line, they do one little tiny incision of the skin, and then they cut through the fascia, and they burn through the fascia. People smell like bacon and burnt hair. Don't at me. They burn through all the fascia until you can see the uterus, which is just like a hard, red, pulsing fucking like organ in the body. It's crazy when it's full of baby. It's really weird. And then they do a tiny, tiny incision in that. And then what they do is one surgeon on one side puts their hands in this tiny incision, and then the other surgeon puts their hands, and they rock the body back and forth and rip the woman open big enough to get the fetus and placenta out. Because medically speaking, where your skin tears naturally is where it will heal more efficiently and more naturally with less scar tissue and less issues with scar tissue, because scar tissue doesn't stretch. It can be very firm. And so they don't want to do big cuts anymore. They like to rip you open. It's pretty fucking wild to watch. Like, I can imagine if you haven't seen that before and you're like watching your wife, that happen to your wife, I could pass out. Did something happen while I was telling medical stories? What a jerk. Myron, you would think so, but I shit you not. Like, the vast majority of the time, it was like two tiny Asian women were the surgeons I worked with, and they would tear a bitch open like lions. You rip pretty easily. Sales. I would clean and organize your entire house just to hang out. I love organizing. It's disgusting. They do. Keynote's not even, I mean, it's legit. Like, I didn't know how it went down until I started doing it. And then you get used to it, but never the smell. The smooth ass cut, like, it is horrible. Yeah. And that it makes sense. If you learn about skin and how skin is, like the fascia, how it grows like a net. And so if you think about it, if you cut a net up the middle, you're cutting a lot more than needs to be cut. Whereas if you rip up one seam of the net, you can just, does that make sense? It's pretty wild. See, I mean, natural birth is even more sick. I'm sure y'all know how that goes. It's more violent. China just banned the showing of effeminate sissy men on, what? What constitutes an effeminate sissy man? I would love a link. Myron. Really? Aw, thank you. Medical procedures are pretty fucking violent. They're not as neat and tidy as most people, like, as you would assume. They lead you to believe, like, in TV and stuff. What we do to you in the hospital most of the time does worse things to you that you're gonna have to recover from to fix whatever's wrong, if that makes sense. You'd be bored, CK. I'd mostly organize and don't have much space. Damn it. I watch hoarders just to fantasize about organizing their homes. Is that sick? I love it. It gives me so much, like, disgusting pleasure. All right, I have to look at this. I hate this. Hold on. China bans effeminate, it's even in quotes, effeminate male celebrities from TV stations. How? You want to know an interesting study that I read? Birth control, which almost every single woman in China is on because of their kid rules, like not being allowed to have more than 2 kids, makes you attracted to more effeminate men. And the moment you come off of birth control, a lot of women start to hate their significant other because he smells like a lady and suddenly they want, like, testosterone meat. China be fucking themselves. I'm just saying. China also imposed a 3-hour limit on video game. How? Yeah, Atomic Toast is same. Like, how the fuck do you police that? Eating wings, I'm still not really in a good mood. Boo. Have you masturbated lately? That usually always puts me in a, like, 25% better than I'm currently doing. That's insane. Tits up. Posture check, motherfuckers. Don't be like me and don't shrimp. They just said you can't play more than 3 hours of video games a week if you're under 18. China's wild. The world is wild. I mean, come on. Look at Texas. Dude, they're like, a sniff away from me and they're going all medieval. Oh, no. Wild. That's why. That's why. I feel that. But that's why. Yoshi, what's not legal in Texas? They can open carry swords. Nothing makes sense. Tundra Beaver, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, keeping the classy alive, and giving an Anus Swings for 15 months. I love you. Dude, Sea Lion, for real. Like, what is going on? There's apparently a social epidemic there, because, they need more people having children. A social epidemic. How do you even... How does one quantify that? Because one would say that I am not social because I don't leave my house ever. But I talk to, on a normal day, talk to hundreds of people all day long. I would say I'm overtly social. Dude, the Texas government, I mean, Tundra, we were talking about it a lot earlier because a lot of people villainize Texans for this kind of shit, and I hate it. I hate when people do stuff like that, like marginalizing a group of people just because they live under some horrible government. Kind of like, I mean, this is what I said earlier. The world sees America the way that America sees Texas right now. And so, and like, I don't feel like I'm one with America. I am not one with the Trumpers or all these psychopaths at all, but I'm still an American. I don't know one Texan who's pro banning abortion at all. All the Texans I know are wonderful. We were talking about it earlier because I have a lot of good friends who live in Texas who are in chat. And Sexcellent and I were talking, and she was saying that what it feels like is the government is just doing whatever the fuck they want. None of this is being voted on by people. It's literally just the government. And they can't vote anyone out till next year. And that's terrifying. Like, I feel so bad for everyone there. Because you get under that, umbrella. And it's like, go fuck yourself. I just live here. Exactly, Fluffy. Like, Joshua lives there. Like, Sexcellent lives there. RoboBlake lives there. A lot of people live there that I love. Wonderful human beings. I've heard that all the cities are really fun. Like, apparently it's just this select rural group who's very religious or something. I lived in Texas for 20 years now. Like the rest of the country, the population centers are trying to do better, but the majority of the state holds it hostage. That's kind of what people were saying earlier. Like, Dark Druids in Texas. Another amazing person in Texas who does not, like, Max lives there, right? Like, it's just their state government, your state government, like Texans. I am so sorry. I just like bleed for you in my heart for what's going on. Atomic, I'm not even kidding. They literally effectively essentially overturned Roe versus Wade. So Roe versus Wade is national. So you can't, like the national government, would have to overturn Roe versus Wade. But Texas made a law above Roe versus Wade or something like that effectively overturned it. So now you can't have an abortion over a month and a half, which most women don't even know they're pregnant yet. And they literally have a bounty call-in system. Like, you can get money if you just, like, rag on people getting abortions? Like, what? It's wild to me. It's like we're living in a different fucking universe. Like, what is the world? This is our universe. We're not living in a different one. Like, this is totally the one we're living in. What the fuck is going on? But isn't China's problem throwing away all the girl babies? So there isn't just so there is just too many dudes. I think that is a huge problem, actually. Yes, a lot of people do actually, like, late abort female fetuses and shit. It's disgusting. But I think a lot of them are just given to orphanages. I have a lot of gay friends who have adopted baby girls from China because there's orphanages just overflowing with baby girls. It's really sad. Tundra Beaver, humans as a species, we love categorizing things, patterns. We love things that are black and white because it's safe and secure and easy to understand. But putting humans into categories like Republican, Democrat, or black and white is insane. We are so fucking more complex and, like, I don't know another word than, I can't even think. I'm high. I'm stoned. But you know what I mean. Like, it is crazy. And we've essentially turned politics into, like, sports. My team versus your team. And people get violent about it. They don't even look at the policies being passed anymore. My priest told me to vote this way. Or this is the way my parents voted. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's anyone that provides abortion services. That's still insane to me. Fluffy, I mean, some people can't even afford that, though. Like, look at how big Texas is. Like, I remember years ago, they made it so only certain counties could have Planned Parenthoods, and women couldn't even afford the bus ticket to get to that Planned Parenthood. You know? And that's like, these are the women who can't afford, you know, just preventative care. And that's why they're pregnant in the first place, because we don't fucking support preventative care. Texas government's fucked, but at least I can still sub to ClassyKatie using Prime, because Bezos don't need those bucks.
Hail Satan, motherfuckers.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You can sue the Uber driver that gave someone a ride to get an abortion. That is psychotic. Pulsar, I mean, I am green and have blue eyes and am bi. Dude, you colorful. I like it. It's like Donnie Darko with the love and fear emotion thing. Emotions don't work like that. You can't just quantify the human mind into two categories. Fucking men. It's like good and bad. Are they a bad guy? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? I'll categorize you all now. You're in the drawer. Awesome. Oh my god, is it a silk line drawer or velvet though? Because velvet makes me itchy. Tits up, motherfuckers! Don't get a weird hunchback like me. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. Thank you. People are trolling and prank calling that weird abortion hotline. Thank God. But I'm sure, like, there's probably going to be some psychotic Republican, like, donating billions to these abortion whatever. And, I mean, the next step is a miscarriage can be considered an abortion. That literally, in the 50s and 40s, if you miscarried, your husband could take you to court and say that you aborted your own baby just from miscarrying. That's the next, and it's a sniff away. We're getting into really, really, really scary women don't own their bodies anymore territory, and that is petrifying. Do they still hold that shit up? I can't. I need you to let go of my cord. Thank you. Yeah! Pyroblade, you can always ask a question. There's no such thing as a bad question. Dude, you don't want to live here. I'm in Colorado, dude. We're just a sniff away. Just wait. I'm in the awesome O drawer sales. It's beautiful. Oh, I like dad jokes. Get it. Unless it's like horrifically offensive. Let's be honest. Bad guy means guy that isn't pretty. White man that the camera says on. Dude. It's insane. Republicans would ask for abortions. No, yeah, exactly. Like, they won't put a mask on their 12-year-old, but they'll force their 12-year-old to have a baby from a rape. Think about that. That's what the government's saying. Not Texans. Again, we are not saying people who live in Texas, because that's not right. Their government is saying that little rape pregnant 12-year-old better not have a mask on. That's all I'm saying. It's wild. Okay, not that I know what the right answer to this is, but what about dads who want the baby, but the woman doesn't? Is this just one of those things we don't have the technology to handle? Yeah. Because, I mean, until the baby's out and snipped, it's part of that person's body. You know? It'd be like asking you to grow a 12-pound tumor for me. That's going to ruin your body and you will be emotionally attached to, like, chemically, you know? Like, Safi, my love, how are you? No, I don't think there's a right answer to it, because I know there's a lot of men who would love to have a baby, and I just, like, that's not the right person for you then, you know? Oh my god, Mark, speaking of implanting babies, did you know that all hyenas have a penis, including the women, and in order to give birth, their penis literally has to rip completely in half and destroy itself? They have to give birth to litters of little tooth puppies through a urethra, and it destroys itself in the process. You can usually identify the matron of a hyena pack by her shredded hanging meat between her legs. Whoa. Crazy, right? Hyenas are wild. The government is saying we have the money to cover up any abortions we may want. Oh, absolutely. They probably have private doctors. And that's the thing, like, making abortions illegal doesn't stop abortions. It stops safe women's health care. That's what it stops. It doesn't stop abortions by any means. It just stops safe, legal health care for women. Find a different incubator. Yeah, I'd say, like, you just gotta find a different incubator, yeah. Adopt. Mark, like, it somehow makes you reconsider wanting to be, you know, reincarnated, right? Because what if you come back as a hyena? And being a boy hyena isn't any better, because if the females spot you, they will fuck you to death if they don't like you. Sometimes males that are born in a litter, they'll just eat them. Like, they really have no sense of procreation. It's crazy. Probably because of the pain. There's an anti-mask for schools protest. What? 2 miles? Dude! In Chicago? Same, Alex. But I wouldn't kill the males. I mean, we...
Welcome to the class hall.
Am I just supposed to go on with my life pretending that didn't happen? Tundra Beaver, what the fucking fuck tits?
Ma'am? What? Jesus dick farts. Thank you. Thank you. Such an awkward turtle. Hello, come here. Man, she's so spoiled.
Yes, Streamlabs fixed itself and we can hear alerts now. This is my giant poodle, Lilith, who apparently needs to pee. Already? Thank you so fucking much, Tundra Beaver. I missed all of you immensely. If I say it again, I will cry. Illinois went full mask mandate and everyone's pissed off again. I just can't. It's like, are people gonna start complaining that they have to fucking wear pants? In the UK, some parties keep trying to make abortions illegal, but it never goes through because everyone says, it'll just bring back backstreet abortions. Exactly. That's exactly what will happen, yeah. I had a chilling realization of a few years ago. Puh, Katie, read correctly, Jesus. I had a chilling realization a few years ago. I always was worried about quality stagnating before reaching its full potential. Until then, it had never dawned on me that it could also always go backwards. We can risk reaching an ideal and have it fucking repress again. Dude, Kyria, I'm not even kidding you. So, before I let this psycho outside... I was talking to my mom, and she was telling me the other day, she said, she literally watched this exact thing happen. She went through the 70s of burn the bra, you know, Vietnam, March Against Vietnam, bring soldiers home. Like, she literally was a huge advocate. My mom's a super hippie. And, well, now she's old, but she was a super, super hippie. And she said, she was like, I literally remember the day. It was like early 2000s, like the Britney Spears kind of Christina Aguilera, like pop singer era. She was like, all of a sudden, all these women were getting plastic surgery and dressing like whores again. And like they needed to attract male attention again. And I was sitting here in my chair like, why the fuck did I burn all my bras? What happened? Like, she saw kind of the same thing, and it's scary. COVID had more rights than women do in Texas right now. Oh my fucking God. I don't even know what to say. Isn't his bandana precious? I know. Lilith had one too, but she chewed it off. She's a bitch. Soul says hi, Trick. Trick says hi. He's there. He's looking. Swords have more rights than women. Jackal, do you like my hair? Thank you. Why couldn't the green pepper practice archery? Hold on. Why couldn't the green pepper practice archery? I don't know. I'm trying. I really can't think of anything. Because it lives in Texas. It didn't habanero. God damn it. Fuck. I love dad jokes, by the way. No shames. I think they're fucking great. And puns. Don't ever turn down a chance to laugh, you hateful fucks. Do you need to go outside? Is that what's up? She's so needy. I wouldn't kill you. I love dumb jokes. They're the best. Honestly, if you can make me laugh without, like, vulgarity, that's, like, a big... And I love vulgarity, but, like, that's talent. Jackal Tech just gifted a sub to Lil Tiggy. Lil Tiggy, you fucking habanero bitch. You spicy mother trucker. Thank you. Look at her. Does anyone have a dog that just likes to taste you all the time? Lil really likes hugging, and it's really cute. What's the worst thing to bring to the desert? Me. Was that you, young man? More sand? Yeah. You wanna go outside? Okay. Ugh. Yeah, they need to go potty. A bucket of salt? I hate you. What's worse than one dead baby in a barrel? One dead baby in 10 barrels. Break time! Haha! Hello and welcome back to the classiest place on earth. Still a questionable statement, but saying it for 7 years and I'm gonna stick with it. Hi guys. How are you doing? Did you like my joke? Tiggy, you deserve love. Everybody does. Everybody. Even me. I need a load of bowl. Good, I'm glad. Thank you. I don't know a lot of good jokes. I have a terrible memory. I don't really like... I know a lot of horrible Jew jokes from having Jewish relatives that tell terrible Jew jokes that I didn't know were offensive until I was way older, which is terrible. What's green, then fuzzy, then red? dog in a blender. Oh no. Mayonnaise is disgusting. Yeah, I can't with that one, Vile. Dude, little Vile Mo is so chubby right now. I really want that bitch to molt. Like, she's been out. I always pray that they're girls because they live longer. But she's been crawling around and she's so pretty. So a lot of tarantulas, if you don't know, I own a lot of tarantulas. A lot of tarantulas look like extremely different when they're young versus when they're old, just as a way of blending in when they're small. And I don't know how the fuck this is an evolutionary pro, but when these guys are babies, they are neon blue. Like, look up a sling of I don't even want to say the word because you won't. Violet tree spider. The slings are violet, like literally the shiniest neon blue you can imagine. They're like metallic. And she's so pretty, but she's fat. You like mayo? I can't do it. I just cannot. I like sauces that have mayo in them, I've found. Like, there's a few sauces that I didn't know had mayo in them that are, like, mayo-based, and I do enjoy them. But just, like, mayo, I would never. I like a dry sandwich. Ooh, you have a big spider? Oh my gosh, do you take a picture? Dude, so, like, I took one picture. I should put it on Instagram. Actually, I think I did. So, you know, I've told you guys about how tarantulas mate. I've told you, oh my god, Dread Style, how are you? Hi. Spicy mayo is delicious. That's what I was gonna say. Red Robin has this incredible sauce. It's called the campfire sauce. They serve it with like their onion rings or something. But if anyone goes to Red Robin, I'm like, can you order me a side of that fucking campfire sauce? And it's mayo based, but it's delicious. Chicken salad. I cannot physically remember the last time I had a chicken salad. To even say. That campfire sauce is just crack. Oh, Jackal, we have a spider Discord on the Discord. We have a special channel just for spooters because I don't want to scare people. I know, Pyro. If I bought it, I'd eat it so much of it I'd get fat. You know, Vile, I actually, way back in the day, that is a huge fucking link. But it is to the fucking campfire sauce. I would just eat all of it. Japanese mayo is real good. It's sweet. It's not the flavor of mayo is not great, but it's like the whole idea. It's this gelatinous, jello-y, slimy, like. I don't wanna. I always post big links, so I never shame people for it because I don't know how to shorten them. Still to this day. People have told me 5 million times and I still won't retain it. I just gave up. I need to turn my AC on. Let's see if you can hear it. Can you hear that? Wow. That's impressive. It's literally, I'm touching it. That's how far away it is. Damn, it's a really loud, old fucking AC. I'm saying this shit's impressive. Ew. Oh no, what I was gonna say is way back in the day, I don't know why I started doing this. I think because I was poor and it's all I had in the fridge. I did, instead of tuna with like mayo or something, I mixed tuna with Greek yogurt and it was fucking great. Like Greek yogurt, a little squirt of mayonnaise and chopped up pickles. Driving back from the farm on Sunday along the freeway, we saw a real... Stop it. Stop. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something cool. I got really excited. It had a bumper sticker that said, Trump, make America great again in 2021 in South Africa. You know, white people being a fan of the big racist fuckhead of Trump in South Africa, like, makes sense to me, considering you have, like, neighbors that are afraid of people speaking the local native language, you know? But, wow. Ooh, sour cream and mashed potatoes is really good. You know what else is really good but really decadent is mascarpone. Mascarpone or mascarpone cream. I picked that up on the East Coast. A lot of Italians. Mascarpone cream. And it's sinful, my dudes. It is sinfully delicious. Sinful. It's a way to put meat on your bones if you're feeling thin. Definitely. Yuck. I'm cleaning the resin out of my bowl really quick before I pack it. Sorry. Not that you guys give a shit. Gross. There was a time in my life I would smoke that. That time is not now. No, I have friends in South Africa, so I'm not giving... Well, okay, so here's the thing. I will trade Trump for my friends in South Africa. How about that? Like, they can have him if I can have my friends that want to get out. That's the only way that's going down, because I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. We did that to ourselves. Like... 11,000 people voted for a dead gorilla, my dudes. We did that to ourselves. Pyro, I did. Dude, I can't even fathom. Like, we have some really cool spiders here, but can you imagine living around something like that, like, all the time? Just seeing that on the wall. I mean, I get to, because I own a lot of really weird spiders, but, you know. Wookiee, I don't know if it'd be any better. I think... as a whole, our country is kind of like historically speaking, every big country, you know, has a big rise and then fucking tanks. And our country is such a baby. I think we're kind of in, we're gonna tank no matter what. At this stage, we just have to try to survive it as best as possible at this point. They tried that with Australia, and now it's like a destination vacation place with a really cool opera house. Politicians suck. I agree. Of what South Africans scared shitless that they're going to get treated the same way they treated black folks there. I mean, Kano, I've heard, fractions of what's going on via my friends Mickey and Alex. And it's scary today. Like, today there are riots going on and gunshots and, like, Mickey and Alex's parents' house, and they live in a decent area in a city. They have, like, a security system, a door code, then they have a brick wall around their house, and then they have, like, barbed wire, and then another code. Like, they have I think it's, like, 3 different fences. Correct me if I'm wrong, Alex and Mickey. Like, South Africa has never and has not been a safe place for a while. It's very sad. And again, the people there are wonderful. Most. But there's shit people everywhere, and unfortunately they're really loud. I know, Cake, right? Make it a reality show. Is that about it? Okay, Alex. I wasn't sure if I got the amount of fences right. But I mean, as a person who grew up in a place where there's still crime. I mean, there's crime in Baltimore. I still didn't lock my car. I didn't lock my front door. I never have. I still don't have a key to this house. I can't fathom living with 5 fences and 2 codes to get into my home. I can barely remember the password to get into my phone. Like, when we bitch, we have to, like, think about the rest of the world. Like, not comparatively, but just considerately. Being considerately. Is that a word? That sounds funny to me. Lady Kimono, I hope you're okay. Drink lots of water and eat something salty. It knocked me out for a couple days. I didn't feel shitty, just really tired. After hearing what happens in Joburg from Ampersand, oh man. Bio, I mean, it's still going on. Like, I feel very blessed, and also it's a curse having wonderful friends from every corner of the earth, because you really get a very unique world point of view on how, like, what the media feeds us versus what the fuck is actually going on in places. And that dichotomy, you know? You're very... Oh my god, Mark. I'm so happy you found them. You need to get one of those beepers, dude. For, like, your face. You're gonna lose your head one day. Alex, and I mean, Baltimore's no different. Like, I was telling a story to this... I can't remember who I was telling this to the other day. But, this woman I worked with at Hopkins, I went to go pick her up to bring her to work for the holiday party because the screwdriver she used to start her shitty car from 1960-something got stolen out of her car. Like, that's how desperate they get. Like, they will open your car and steal anything. And they stole her fucking screwdriver that started her car, and she was so pissed. I have a perfect overview of all my things. Sorry. Air quality here is horrific lately. You have to lock doors here, too. We have meth heads everywhere that will just try to walk into your house. See, I grew up in the middle of nowhere, so we just didn't have anyone... Like, a meth head couldn't survive the walk to my house. Surprised they left the car. I don't think they realized that the screwdriver was to start the car. I think, like, they probably stole the screwdriver and they're like, fuck, there's no, like, ignition. Fuck this car, you know? They didn't put that together. I live in a 1,000 corn person town. I work a factory job in that town. I'm very fortunate to have what I have and be away from congested cities. That's my dream. That's where I want to go back. I do not like living near humans, where I'm afraid someone's gonna... Like, I don't want to be afraid of people. That is such a strange concept for someone who grew up in the sticks. Being afraid. Like, I get it now, but I want to live in the woods, man. Stick me somewhere where they think serial killers bury bodies. You can use my property to bury your bodies. Just leave me alone. It's fine. We had meth heads too, but like I said, like, they're on meth, so they don't walk very far. And honestly, I don't think we had, like, I remember in my hometown, which was still to this day only has 1,400 people. Lots of meth busts. Like, they would bust houses in town, but we didn't have, like, there was nothing to steal. We had no businesses at all. We didn't even have a grocery store. We had a church, a bar, and a gas station, and one stoplight. And that was it. So I don't even know what they would have fucking stolen. Like, if everyone's poor, what do you steal? I think maybe that's it. Our closest neighbor got a puppy. He brought her over to meet us. And now every time she gets away from him, she comes to our house. Oh my god, cute. So you got a puppy. I live miles from the nearest store, and still my neighbor would walk into our house in his underwear? What? What? Oh my god. I've never had my personal belongings broken into, but I've had to file loads of paperwork for employees that steal. While doing inventory, no shit. Thousands of dollars from Macy's jewelry and $1,300 from a grocery store electron. Are you kidding me? What? Oh my god. Breaking. Oh my god. So we've been talking about this, Ham. So anti-abortion anonymous tip line in Texas is being spammed by TikTokers sending Shrek memes. I didn't know Shrek was being used. Excuse me? Jackal, the only thing ever stolen from me was a fucking friend I invited over to my house. She was a kleptomaniac. What's that where you can't stop lying? Compulsive liar. She's a really funny, wonderful human being, but she had a horrible, fucked up childhood, and her home life was really fucking weird. And one time, I mean, it's kind of a funny story. So she was at my house because she was my neighbor. She was 5 miles away, but our beach, we lived on Lake Roosevelt in Washington State, Eastern Washington, which is basically like a branch of the Columbia. And we could walk to each other's houses on the beach, and it was shorter than the 5 miles on the road. So we were pretty good friends, and she comes to my house, and my mom, in front of her, hands me a $20 bill and goes, "This is for tomorrow when you go to Spokane with your friend AJ." Spokane, Washington, it's the only city in Eastern Washington, like, with anything other than a church or a gas station. It's pretty wild. So it's like 2 hour drive away. So she gave me $20 to get food and shit. And I like back in the, I don't know if anybody remembers this, but like in the 90s and shit, we would write our initials on money to see if it ever came back to us. It never fucking did, but we did it for some reason. So I would put initials on all my money. So we go down to my bedroom, which was in the basement, and I fold up the 20 and I put it in my jewelry box. I like right in front of her. I didn't think anything of it, but I hid my money anyways because I had 8 siblings who were all on drugs. So fuck that. And I shit you not, she goes home, and the next morning I go to my jewelry box to get this $20 bill, and it's gone. And I freak out about it, and I think I called her to ask her if she accidentally picked it up, like trying to give her a chance, because I don't ever like to attack anybody, you never know. And she played dumb, whatever. So my mom gave me more money, thank God, and I get on the bus that morning, and we were the very first bus stop, like the first and last bus stop. We were that far fucking away from town. And she gets up on the bus, and she hands me a $20 bill, and she goes, "This is for you out of my personal savings. I know what it's like to not have any money, Katie." Because we were poor, so of course people love to point out you're poor. And I shit you not, it was my $20 bill with like with Katie written on it, with like my initials, my real initials. But she was so fun. It kills me when you meet people like that. She was so charismatic and funny, but just she could not stop lying. Like, it was just this chronic, like... I steal your heart with words? Is it cool that I keep it under my bed in a jar? Because that's, like, the coldest place in the house. Yes, I saw that keynote, thank God. I'm surprised they were allowed to last that long, to be honest. Someone managed to steal a jacuzzi? That's kind of impressive, to be honest. How? Really, though? Ultra strong. Oh my god, penis! Penis spider has gotten so big, my dude. I gotta get a picture of him. Why didn't Cinderella go to the ball? Her gag reflex was too strong. I'm using that forever. Speaking of, I learned what honor meat is. Someone recently stole a shark. What? I'd never heard of honor meat in my life, and I'm a pretty kinky person. Never. No. Honor meat. So you put your one hand at the base of your dick, and then another hand around your cock like that, and anything above your hands is considered your honor meat. I'm pretty positive that's what it means. There's something in my eyeball. How the fuck do you steal a shark? I'm waiting for details. Monkey, Alex, help. That's enough dick for me, I'm gonna be real. Anything more than that's a scary kidney puncher, but I have kind of big hands for a Katie. How many inches, you think? I don't know. That's a lot of dick. Like, if I stood up and put that against my body, you'd be wondering where the rest would go. You know what I'm saying? I accidentally stole a wheelbarrow before, was using it to get a trolley to a DIY store. Oh my god. I've done that. I walked out with bubble gum one time in my life that I'm aware I stole. I'm a very paranoid person about, like, getting in trouble. I have, like, this strange, like, tick in the back of my mind, like, don't get in trouble. You'll die. That is a lot of dick. In my opinion, I have a tiny vagina. So, I I stopped at a gas station and I had a pack of Orbit's gum, Orbit's cinnamon gum. I still remember it. And it was the exact size as my phone I had in my hand. So when I went up to pay for everything, I was holding my cell phone and I just never even thought of it. And I walked out and I got halfway home before I realized it. And it haunts me to this day. That happened when I was in high school. My sister was with me. If she's here, she can justify. That still haunts me. It's the Catholic guilt. It is. Guilt is like, it seeps through my being. The amount of honor you have is related to your hand size, I guess, yeah. That's a lot of dick. I'm just saying. During the recent civil unrest, it went mysteriously missing. What? A shark went mysteriously missing. Along with a bunch of other animals. Small hands, lots of honor. I don't think I have small hands. I have like normal hands. They're not super big. For a tall person. I can't palm a basketball. I've never been able to do that. I wish. Shark was like, fuck this, I'm out. Super evolved, just walk the fuck off. You know, in South Africa, that wouldn't shock me. I'm feeling really good after this talk. Good, I'm glad. Do you have a lot of honor sausage? Just kidding. I've been able to, Vile, but I couldn't do it. I would feel so bad. I would like walk out and still pay. Like, I'm the kid that doesn't dump the bowl of candy that's sitting on your porch into her bag. I took one piece. Stingrays, I love manta rays. They're one of my favorite animals in the entire world, ever. Top 10, easily. I feel like you need a well thought out plan to steal a shark, right? Like, that's not a spur of the moment thing. I love Red Rocket, by the way. It's precious. Something I learned after getting into gaming and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Toys R Us did not care to pay attention to the VG area where they had the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Wow. That's shocking because those cards are pricey. Here's the problem. No matter how honorable I am, I'm the only one holding this motherfucker. I mean, if you think about it this way, though, Erican, you're going to be the best one to ever hold that motherfucker. Like, no one is going to be able to hold it better than you. So if you're feeling very honorable, you are extremely hard. I don't want to know, because that's a... Is it a feeling? I mean, what is the point of honor meat? Does someone know? Because I don't know. Like, why did someone do this? Do you only fuck someone with what's on top? Like, what if you don't have any? I don't know why. Like, penis holders have a weird obsession with penis size. Like, I don't get it. It's like being the best solitaire player in the world. Come on, Katie. Oh. Guess I'll just go play some solitaire with myself. Just kidding. See, Vile, I couldn't do it. Like, my brothers would do it, and I would run away from them. That's honestly, like, if someone I'm hanging out with does something bad while I'm with them, like illegal or something they get in trouble with, I just start to run away from that person. Like, actually physically run. Like, I will just pick a direction and start to jog that way. And they'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'll be like, jogging, and disappear into the night. Like, I am so terrified to be in trouble. Probably because I got in trouble a lot when I was a kid. It was really bad. Give your girl her honor tip. Give me a dong that fits in my mouth without sublexing it and we're all good, dude. Word. Like, I don't want to feel bruised afterwards. Been there, done that. Two-handed swords are overrated. Shout out to the 1.5 hand users. Man, I just, like... The whole like big dick energy and the whole dick thing is very, very bizarre to me. It's what you were born with. As far as I know, there's not like anything you can do about it beyond surgery. Like, learn to work with what you got and stop dreaming about with what you don't. Did that come out right? Stop dreaming about what you... Right? I don't know. What? English is a dumb language. Well, Cheshire. So, I definitely desecrated some churches as a child, but I'm a recovering Catholic, so I didn't see that as, like, getting in trouble. I saw that as, like, fuck you. It's good to have an intermediate measurement after just the tip. True. I had to think about what the fuck that meant for a minute, but I get it now. Yes. My wife always gets mad at me when she blows me. She says I make her... You're a douche. Help her out, man. Fuck her face or something. Jesus. Crash, exactly. Yeah. P and I are vaguely threatening enough without the fear of giant honor meat looming. If that isn't one of the realest things I've ever read out loud in my life, I don't know what is. Sky, right? Like, no matter how big your natural dick is, there is always a bigger dildo. Like, figure out what you got and, like, figure out how to work it. It's just hard to feel that way when all you see in porn is baby arms holding apples. Erican, I can firmly... Hold on. No music for this. I can firmly tell you I would not have sex with any human being, any penis-having human being I have ever seen in a porn, ever in my life, ever. Period. Like, I would straight up cross my legs and be like, this cannot accommodate that. Let's play checkers. Like, that's not a good time. I would not. No. All the jokes about men not being a real man without a monster cock can really get to some people. I know, it's that big dick energy. Like, fuck it. I don't use it. I think it's dumb. And kind of degrading. Right, Cheshire, exactly. If it looks like your dick is literally going to burst through my cervix, like, I'm not even going to try. Like, I know what I can accommodate, and it's not that. So if anyone out there is like, porn makes me feel bad about my penis, don't. The only hole in my body that can accommodate a dick like that is my asshole, and no thank you. I like pooping regularly. Porn sex isn't real sex. It's totally an illusion. Everything in porn is an illusion. You know? It's all a fucking illusion. It's like beauty magazines. Do not read beauty magazines. They will only make you feel ugly. That's why you gotta stick to lesbian porn or gay porn. Those are the best. Gay porn, you never see... Well, rarely do you see a fucking honker going inside a butthole, because they know what's up. Jack, I mean, the whole job of it's got to be miserable. Staying hard for that long, not coming, staying wet for that long. Like, how hydrated do you have to be? Jesus Christ. Porn is made by men, by men for men. Yeah. I mean, which is interesting how many big dicks these men pick out. Mainstream porn. Me too. I'm talking mainstream porn. I hope that's covered. I hope everybody understands that. Me too. I'm talking like, you know, the mailman comes through the front door and they fuck for 6 hours. I'm not talking the indie stuff. Like, no. Yeah, same. I'm talking like big mainstream shit where they like kind of abuse women, and a lot of them are prostitutes being abused and held under bills of whatever. Yeah. Fluffers and wetters. I mean, how tall am I? 6 feet tall. Posture check. 6 feet. I'm a big bitch. Porn stars commit lubrication genocide every shoot. I can't even fathom. Like, I keep a Nalgene like this big next to my bedside to hydrate myself. Like, I can't even. I have a tiny torso. My torso is literally half the length of my legs are twice the length of my torso. I measured. I knew my legs were fucking long, But I didn't quite understand how ridiculously long. Yoshi, every woman is different. Honestly, every single fuckhole is completely genetically different. Some vagina holders have large, cavernous fucking echo chambers. Some vagina holders have very small, tight, non-lubricating. Like, some women literally can't have sex. Like, there are women born with this condition where their vagina doesn't dilate at all or lubricate itself, and they have to use, like, stretchers to try to expand their vagina to have sex. It's horrible. I can't even fathom. And I sympathize with anybody who has to go through something like that. Like, everything is different. And a lot of people assume tall bitch means long. Don't ever assume by height, please. My bladder says thank you. Thank you, penis. I appreciate you too. Lubrication Genocide is my new band name. That's what I'm gonna name my clit. Really, Alex? Oh, I think that was just the horrific relationship you were in, and probably what your brain was telling your pussy no. Menopause, dude, I can't. Like, I want it because cramps suck, but also I watched my mom go through it, and it's a living hellscape, and I don't want that. Dude, Taz, thank you. Thank you. No, pussy, bad. Stop it! Pussies can take over, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, peens, vages, genitals. Like, genitals are so many different variations. Coming from a person who has been the first person to touch hundreds of thousands of babies. I caught babies out of birth centers. Like, I was the catcher in I almost said circumcisions. C-sections. Genitals come in all shapes and sizes all the time. Like, figure out what you got and fucking work with it. Tony. Parts is parts, y'all. If you love what's up here, figure out what's going on down there and make it feel nice. This is a PSA brought to you by ClassyKatie. Penis! Penis butter and jelly. Nope. I will say that I was hanging out with a young lady who had that kind of condition. I've known women with it, and it sounds horrific. It was really interesting. I felt bad for her. She felt really bad. I kept telling her it wasn't a big deal. I mean, the best you can do is support a partner like that. Like, I can't even fathom. I love fucking. I can't imagine my pussy saying no. I'd feel like it was boycotting me. I'm a catcher too. Same. Also first base. What do you do? Penises take over in puberty and just go, hey, I'm coming out now in the middle of the biggest speech you've... Oh my God. Vile. I didn't... You know, what's funny is I have my 3 older brothers. You know, I grew up with boys. But until I got into like, college, I had no idea you guys were going through these, like, super inconvenient random boners for, like, 10 years of your life. I am so sorry any of you had to go through that. Like, that just sounds terrible. I get horny randomly, but nothing sticks 6 inches off my body making a tent. Like, I can't even imagine. Oh, ice penis. Which one? There was a drop cloth, a chair, and a bed, if I remember right. Wait, what are we talking about? This could go so many ways. Oh, okay, no, I can't even imagine. Like, I was nervous to be called on just to talk in class, let alone have a boner. Fuck. I'm pretty sure people in school... I was in school with lots of boys, I had no idea. Like, they must have hid this shit well, or I was completely... I was very stoned, I will say that. It is a stealth villain. It's like a stealth villain that, like, in the right place and time, like, sure, whack one out, but not in English class. Wide t-shirts and tucking it upwards. Oh my God, wouldn't that hurt? I've heard boys do that, like tucking it up into your waistband. Doesn't that, like, hurt your pee-pee skin? Ouch. Is there a whole part of a class about catching babies? Oh, it was literally fucking sink or swim. I didn't even know that's what I was gonna do. First day of my job, the guy orienting me was like, "Oh, we got a C-section," and I was like, "What?" He's like, "Oh yeah, here we catch the babies," and I was like, "Excuse me, what?" Here's how you catch a baby. It's relatively simple. It's just like you're the very first person to speak to, touch, and interact with this new being that came out. Could be Hitler or you know, the Dalai Lama. Like you don't know. That it's pretty surreal. But no, it was very much a let's get suited up. Don't touch the sterile table. And I was like, what? Ah, are they ripping her? Oh my god. I was Sky. We didn't have very many hand signals, but yes. I had to give a presentation and my teacher said, "You're up." And I told her I can't. She asked why, and I flat out said, "I have a boner. I'd rather not stand up." Oh my god, I thought she forced you to stand up for a second. Oh my fuck, Arnie. I was gonna be like, bitch, we gotta hunt her down and tell her what's up, because that is cruel. I can't even imagine. Oh my god. Oh no. I would have just started, I've been like, fine. I'm a chronic pain patient, so I think I have a different viewpoint here. Well, your viewpoint is just as valid as there's a lot of chronic pain patients, I'm sure, in chat. A lot of my friends are chronic pain patients. You know your shit is just as valid. I can't even imagine that either. Like my brain tells me to kill myself all the time, but some people's bodies do that, and you can't compare pain and suffering and like you know that, Alex, but you know just in general for everybody, like that's one of the number one things you learn in medical school if you're going to be a nurse, respiratory therapist, anything, is if a patient says their pain is 8 out of 10, you cannot look at them and say it's not. You can never compare someone's pain. Their pain is their pain. Your pain scale is your pain scale. Like, everybody's valid. The chainsaw was invented to aid childbirth. I didn't want to know that. You were 10? Oh my god. I can't. That would make me so sad. Tiggy! Have a good night, honeybean. Having sickle cell and getting a boner, do you get ridiculously lightheaded? Sweet dreams, my love. I just assumed your like penis head would be scraping. My vagina skin on denim sounds like a terrible, terrible idea. I would never. And I assume dick skin is relatively similar in sensitivity and whatnot. Ugh. She gets treated to nice materials. Is this the origin of the Chainsaw Massacre movie? It all started with a difficult birth. Oh, kimono. Well, there's some people like women in general in the hospital, they do not show that they're in pain. And I don't know if that's like an evolutionary benefit so your kids don't get murdered or something, but when women are in pain, they will mask it. Unless they're like there's of course whiny bitches who will just cry and scream for fentanyl and Dilaudid all day because they know what they want. But most of the time, men, however, will cry at a 2. Women, it's like an 8 out of 10. And you're like an 8 out of 10, like 10 being the worst pain in the world. Yeah, it's whatever. And I don't know why. I'm not like judging men and women. Like, I think it's something to do mentally. But it was a really interesting dichotomy because you have to like really get it out of some people. Like, what is your actual pain scale? Because pain is not being in crucial critical pain where you're writhing and not sleeping is not good for a healing environment of the hospital, you know. Pain makes me angry too. Ooh, you saw something interesting? My jeans wear on the inner thighs if I wear them. I don't wear denim anymore. Fuck that shit. Ooh, a link about dopamine? Oh, Alex, I would love to read that later. I didn't cry. I didn't cry until my Nana died, actually. First time I cried was my Nana dying, and then it just like opened the floodgates. Now I'm just a puddle. Lay a flaccid dick on a cutting board and hit it with a hammer, then tell me it feels no pain. I don't wanna. So, out of a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the, normal and 10 being the worst pain in your life, where is that dick on a cutting board being smashed with a hammer? I could not ask that in an ER. I would not know what to do. That's a 10, right? Super interesting when thinking about ADHD and chronic pain. I love reading stuff like this, so I'm excited. This stuff just like gets me off. About a 6. It's about a 6. I've seen Pain Olympics. I am of that era. I've studied general surgery and seen men pass out at the sight of a sedative. 80-year-old woman not even blink at the endoscope halfway up. But I think it is an evolutionary thing. Like, if you think about animals, if a man is in pain, if a male wolf is in pain and yelps, the pack will come to help him, attack whatever is getting him. If a female with puppies yelps in pain, a predator will come and eat her children. So I think there is something evolutionary about women probably having a higher pain threshold. Also, we have to experience birth, which is pretty horrific. Your asshole rips open. Like, literally. Like, not comparing it to any other pain. I'm just saying, I think there is something. But I don't know. I'm not that kind of medical person. I don't know. Oh, same, Yoshi. Same. And so you change it. Birth and periods. Just cruel jokes. Cruel jokes. Would you use a ball peen? Oh, why are you like this? Or do what happened accidentally to my penis in high school? Nope. Nope. We're not. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Wow, what a great time to take a break. I'm uncomfortable. Welcome back, sluts. Vile, you are vile, but that's fine. Welcome back, everyone, to the classiest place on earth. I'm glad you're talking to a therapist about that stuff, Yoshi. A lot of people keep it inside and they think that their problems aren't big enough to talk to a therapist. And it's like, it doesn't matter if you even have problems to talk to a therapist. Squeaky Snake, how are you, love? While I have chronic pain from 3 semi-crushed vertebrae, I also have a high pain tolerance to pain meds. Oh, no. One reason I want to move to somewhere things are legal. Marijuana, especially CBD, I can tell you many personal stories about CBD helping people with pain and inflammation. It got my mom off Percocets on both knee replacements, like full knee replacements. She was on Percs and she started using CBD lotion instead. Like, it's pretty crazy how magical it can be, and yet, abortion's illegal now. What is this? Ooh, what is this, Glut? Do we want to see it? You slipped through the cracks. You probably slipped through the cracks of the immense gifted subs that people were slapping me with earlier. But hello again, my love. Is it cool? Okay, let's watch. I want to watch it. I just wanted to see, like, is it for me personal or chat? Because I know we've been talking about this shit all day. It's important to watch. Who the fuck is going to pay the taxes to give quality of life care to the hundreds of thousands of babies born to people who did not want them? Yeah, it's save the children until they're born. Like, the best meme I've ever seen is a baby covered in, like, baby goo, like, straight out of the pussy. And it said, that awkward moment, no one cares about you anymore. Like, I'm sorry, but I'd get one. I don't want to have a child. I don't think my health should be passed on genetically to another kid. Like, it's my body. And women die. Like, there are abortions that happen to save women's lives. It has nothing to do with the bundle of cells gathered in their pussy. Like, at all. And it is exactly, Wookie. I said the same thing. Like, it's not going to stop abortions. It's going to stop safe, legal abortions. Dude, Squeaky, exactly. Like, you can't control what happens to someone after they're born. I feel really bad for anybody living in Texas and Florida. I am so sorry you live there. And I know that moving is stupid expensive. So if anybody says, why don't you just leave? Tell them ClassyKatie says, shut the fuck up. Anybody that says that has obviously never moved in their life. Fucking Christ. If I had a 1 in a million tumor, I don't want the chance of passing that on. And that's me with like all my psychological bullshit, like bipolarism and shit. Like, do I want to give that to a poor innocent child that could have a great life? No. Moving is fucking foully expensive. Everything about it is expensive. And unless you have, and like, I think, what was it? I saw a statistic recently. It was like under 20% of people that live in the United States of America can even afford to have a savings account. Or it was like that amount of people have $2,000 in a savings account. The rest of us live paycheck to paycheck. Like, we're just drowning. So how the fuck do you pull up all that money to move? Crash. It's sick. Is it like, I don't know. The psychology behind it is fucking me up. I really don't understand it. Even just moving with your own car, money and dude, I've done it. Yeah, madam, I did it. I mean, I'm sure you remember, like, I moved across the country twice in just my car. And it is fucking expensive because you have to pay for all the switching over your Comcast and your internet and reactivating all your bills and all that bullshit. New insurance, new state, new licensing. Like, it's a fuck. You have to pay, like, first and last month's rent on the old apartment, first and last month's on the new apartment. Like, where the fuck are you coming up with 4 months rent? I don't know. Rich people. Yeah, it's all the little things you don't really think about. I've moved every 3 years, at least, of my life. Why is it okay to control animal populations but not humans? Always thought that was weird. I mean, some countries do control human populations. Breeding as a human is a really strange concept if you think about it as like a scientific viewpoint. We don't need to breed to save a species. We're not breeding to pass on better genetics. We've pretty much stopped evolving with the help of medicine. We enable people that should have died at birth or shortly after birth to go on and breed, passing on their shitty genes that will also lead to babies that are going to die but shouldn't die, blah, blah, blah. You get what I'm saying? Like, we've pretty much taken evolution out of the human equation so far as evolving for anything good. And so breeding at this point is a neurotic action. I want kids. But if you don't want them, apparently people can just force it on you and then put the poor sad kid into a horrible system where they'll probably be sexually assaulted, if not abused verbally, physically, what else? Like, we all know the system is not a healthy place. Who comes out of the system happy? Who comes out of childhood happy, let alone a system? A couple of the stupid amount of inflations happen on the cost of rent over the past over the past 24 months, yeah, everything is through the roof. And this needing 4 times your income to be able to live somewhere and the cost of living not going up in 40 plus years in time. You know, I mean, I'm sure you've heard me say this, Erican, but I read this a while ago. There's not one place in America you can live on minimum wage and pay for a place to live. Not one in the United States of America. You cannot make minimum wage and afford a legal place to live anywhere without a roommate. And that's pretty scary. Oh, but Eric, they did it. They did make male birth control. They made it. It was a lovely pill that men took, but it made them a little cranky and it killed their libido. I'm oozing sympathy, as you can see. Lady Kimono, and that's psychotic. That's crazy. A high officer put in a memo resigning and denied reserve, and on his reasoning said, because of your inability to lead and poor leadership qualities. Oh, that's beautiful. It got deleted, though. That's sad. Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh, get a job where everyone's hiring. Meanwhile, they're paying $8 fucking an hour at these places that are hiring they speak of. I mean, I went to school for 9 years. I have a medical degree, and I made barely $20 an hour before taxes. Nurses aren't making bank either. Like, after all the fucking certifications, licensing fees, scrubs we have to buy, all that, we don't make anything. Doctors barely make enough to pay the student loans they come out with. Like, they come out with at least $500,000 in student loans. A doctor. If you have a doctorate, you're going to come out with at least $500,000. They barely make enough to make those payments. Like, when I graduated college, I came out to a job making $20 an hour, but I had to pay $1,000 a month on my student loans. Otherwise, I was not even scraping the principal of my student loan. I was just paying the fucking interest. Like, what? It's crazy. The fact that I can, like, sit and play video games and talk with you guys all day and make a living wage where I can actually afford all of my bills, and I couldn't working in a hospital saving lives with a medical degree is kind of crazy. America. Like, it's wild. I know, I was a financial advisor for years. Oh, no shit, I didn't know that. My entire job was working with either really rich fuckers or the poor folks. Oh, God, that is sad. That must have been, like, disheartening. $250 max a year on medical stuff. I paid so much money on medical stuff. It was ridiculous. But hospitals, there's a lot of hospitals, they just don't pay for anything. Like, the hospital I worked at in Seattle, they would pay for all of my, like, life resuscitation certifications. They'd pay for all of my re-ups on my certifications. I could literally do them on the clock. Like, on my lunch hour, I could run down and do a CPR class and get recertified. But every other hospital I worked at, I had to pay for them out of pocket. So every year I was shelling out $300 to relearn CPR, the exact same thing I've always done. I do CPR every fucking day. I'm a respiratory therapist. It's my job. Like, it was pretty asinine. And when I worked at Hopkins, like, you have to buy Johns Hopkins scrubs that are monogram Johns Hopkins. So, of course, they're 3 times the price of any other fucking scrubs in the world. And no, they don't cover them. My parents were encouraging me to continue towards the medical industry. I was going to be a doctor. Spending a lot of my time in hospital setting for 2 years turned me away from that. If someone would have told me I was going to unplug people, I wouldn't have done it. Oh, Yoshi, dude, I know people that work at Lowe's selling carpet that make more than that. If you're a sales specialist at Lowe's and you've worked there for a few years, you're making about $30 an hour, not including spiffs. It's pretty crazy. Like, our system is built on money, and hospitals don't make money. Like, hospitals are purging cash. Even though they charge us an arm and a leg because of insurance companies, bending hospitals over dry and just ripping them open, they don't make any money, so they can't pay anyone. You only make money if you work somewhere that makes money. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Like, it's really, really, like, I was dating a game dev for a while, and he made 4 times as much money as I did, even more. And he literally, some of his days, he just sat at a computer and played video games for 8 hours a day. And I was, like, bathed in shit and blood and crying and, like, trying to smoke enough weed to put myself in a coma. And that you look at that and you're just like, why? Like, nothing makes sense. The world is chaos. Be kind. Nothing makes sense. It's really, really hard to work in medicine for many reasons. Because the people in power love money. I don't know. Vile, I'm glad you get paid that. You should be paid more. Everybody should. I mean, that's... It is. It's very great, isn't it? Like, I would never resent someone that made money more than me. I resented the system, the value of the system. Someone creating a video game, which I very much value. I've always loved video games. Even when I worked at the hospital, like, you guys know this, I was streaming. I love video games. But the value of the system in our world is, it's the same. You could look at it if we just if we just stick to medicine. They do not do balls for anything that has to do with preventative care. Preventative care doesn't exist in a hospital because it doesn't make money. Heart surgery after you clog your arteries and almost die makes us bank. One heart surgery is just like hundreds of thousands, if not millions, for the hospital. So there is none. I mean, we are not in any, like, I'd give preventative care, like, if I had spare time, you know, and then be abused by the patients. Like, oh, you're a fucking ray of sunshine. I'm like, bro, you're 45 and you already have stage 4 emphysema. Like, what do you want me to do? You came to the hospital. Don't come if you don't want me to try to fucking help you. I actually also worked for Lowe's for a while as a sales specialist in Millworks. No shit. I opened a brand new store and made an insane amount of money. Millworks is big money. I quit after, this is why we're friends. Among other things. I quit after I told the store manager that for 90 days I needed support because I was running 3 departments. Dude, did you work there back when they were doing, and please excuse my terminology, but this is quite literally what my boss called it, and I don't know another term, Chinese overtime, where they would make the managers clock out and work an extra 2 hours every day? So the managers would like work on the clock for 8 hours, clock out, and then work another 4 hours. So actually every single department manager was working 12 hours a day. And that was totally legal. Like there was some creepy loophole. You did. That shit. That's when I first started working at Lowe's. That shit was pretty fucked up. It was disgusting. Whereas like a sales associate of like Millworks, which is where they sell doors and, you know, window frames and stuff, they clock out because they're on overtime and they're making $30 an hour plus spiffs. So get this, if you worked in appliances at Lowe's, and granted I haven't worked there for a bit, but I worked there for 7 years. If you work at appliances and you're a sales specialist, you're making around $30 an hour, and every single refrigerator you sell is an extra $100 on your paycheck. But the cashiers up front make $7.50 an hour, and they are abused 24/7 by every customer you sold to all day long. It is really fucked up. I worked in the cash office, so I saw everybody's income, and I just wanted to vomit on myself all the time. I mean, capitalism, man. Capitalism systems are about extracting more value than the products they are pushing. Makes sense. Now apply that to a corporate structure. Add to that the mindset and desire to obtain capital for owning capital, being seen as more dignified than doing labor. Ugh. Money for money's sake. No, I don't know another term for it. Chinese overtime is what they called it. Because in China, they make nothing. Like, they're given, you know, communistic $1 an hour wages if they're lucky. Like, I don't know another term for it. I'm not trying to be racist. I don't believe it has anything to do with China people, like the Chinese. It's just what they called it, and it was horrible. But it was somehow fucking, like, rigged to be legal. It was really weird. Well, Annie Geek, the thing is, like, most of the people working at Lowe's was a good company in that they'll give you a job even if you have, like, a track record. You know, like, if you have an old felony or you know, you've gone bankrupt or whatever. Hi, some mocha. Ba-na-na-na-na. I'm afraid of DMCA. I love you.
Hail the Dank Lord.
I forgot what I was saying. I got excited about the song. It's terrible. ADHD is strong today. I'm lucky I'm at a point in my life that I have a decent paying job and a steady paycheck, but I needed to work 2 jobs at Best Buy and Walmart full-time just to live. It was exhausting. I now make more than that and work less. Still not rich, but I know I'm luckier than many, many people. That's what I was talking about. The people that get... So Lowe's is the kind of company, they'll still hire you if you've been to jail or something. And not many places in the United States of America will even consider you if you have any record, been arrested, been to the drunk tank, anything. And Lowe's will give you a chance. They do background checks, and as long as you're honest, like when they ask, like on your application, like, will we find anything in your background check? Like, say, like, yeah, I got a DUI, I got this and that. They'll still give you a chance. But because of that, they trap these people who have nowhere else to go. So they could say, fuck you, I'm not going to work your Chinese overtime again. I apologize for the terminology. But they don't have anywhere else to go, and they have a family to take care of, you know? So they become, it's like an entrapment. Ooh, crispy. Katie, learn how to read. Not sure if you're a fan of the books, but a trailer just dropped for the Wheel of Time. I love the Wheel of Time series. Does it look good, though? Because I'm actually really scared for it. I don't want him to hurt it. Unpaid overtime? Yeah, I guess unpaid overtime. That they called it the Chinese overtime, though. I just wanted to say that because literally my bosses all said this constantly, which just shows the environment. Like, that social environment I worked in was pretty horrific. For those who follow astrology, I'm personally excited to see what starts happening in 2024. I don't. Can you tell me anything special about my birthday? I was born on a lunar eclipse of a blue moon. Is that why I'm crazy? Crispy, would you? I can't play it on stream because obviously DMCA, but I'm going to save it for myself, and I'm sure everybody would love to see it. Oh, Zamoka, what have they not destroyed? I mean, what was, like, a better series than it was a book? You're hard-pressed to find one, really. Lunar eclipse, seriously, it was a full moon, a full blue moon, and it was a lunar eclipse. Like, God couldn't even give me light at night on a full moon. Like, fucking Christ. Don't play. Don't autoplay. Ooh, I like that actress. What is her name? It's just like the thumbnail for it, but that I can't remember her name, but that actress is really scary good. Okay, you got me, Crash. True Blood far trumped the book series. You got me there. You got me there. That was way better. Yep. $4 an hour and then moved to $7. Oh, what did I make for my first job? I think my first job I made like, I think it was definitely minimum wage, and every year my boss would pretend we were getting a raise, but really it was just Washington State's minimum raising. I think it was like $5, $5.45 or something was minimum wage when I was, but there was women working there supporting a family off that wage. The Green Mile. I haven't seen the movie in ages. The book is one of my favorite books I've ever read in my life, though. Ooh, Phantom Tollbooth was pretty decent. You're right. They did it justice, but I don't think it was better. But it was good. I've never seen the movie for Where the Red Fern Grows, actually. Crash, I know. Those books were just such a fucking... Like, has anybody here read the True Blood books? They're terrible. I mean, I read every single one of them. Of course I did. They're terribly written. I mean, it's like a 2-year-old read about sex. $13. This was $13? Wow. That's incredible wages. Like today for here. Thank you so much for that fucking host. Or follow or whatever the fuck it was. The one good thing my company does is time work equals time paid. They make sure if I'm using any of my equipment, like right now, me downloading my things for tomorrow, I'll get paid. That's awesome. Are you like happy ever since like Vile, I know like another company like absorbed yours. Are you happy with it so far? I know it's been a couple months. Oh my god, Wookie, that's the year I was born. Can we still be friends? Age is so stupid, but I love pulling that one out. Oh, the movie's wonderful. Oh, Rod. The movie, I remember crying, like, but the movie's really beautiful. They did a wonderful job. Just came back home and I was greeted by a burning smell coming from my, oh god, from the growth room? In panic, I immediately close off the portable AC and red light. Burning smell's gone and both devices work fine. I would make sure they're not, like, nothing's leaning up against anything. Like, that's scary. You don't want to be on fire, dude. Hail Satin. Seriously? Oh my god, Southern Belle. I have to look that up. That's amazing. Get off my lawn! Seriously, Erican, I want to tell people to get away from my house every day. Every day. I hate when people even look at my house. Like, go away. I yell at cars that are going too fast. I don't feel old yet, I don't think. I never wanted to physically hurt somebody more than I wanted to fuck up Percy in the Green Mile. Is there someone I wanted to fuck up more than that? Oh, Umbridge? Professor Umbridge. I could quite easily, very slowly pierce her carotid and just watch her bleed for hours and not feel bad. Oh, umbrage. I had strong, horrible feelings towards that. Horrific. I mean, but can we just talk about the actress that played her did such a good job? I fucking hate her to this day. Like, I cannot stand to even see her face. She did an incredible job, though. Walls are great for that. Oh, I'd love to put up walls. Money, though, you know. Nothing's really happened with the absorption. Oh, no shit. Wolfie! Oh my god, my love. You're getting your COVID shot. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Tell your doctor I'm so excited. First thing I'll experience is on the 19th with other workers from the other company being with me at the Nordstrom Rack inventory. So you'll be managing them, or you just like alongside them, because that's weird. I cry a lot. Nowadays. I used to not cry. I used to be like a Harry Potter obsessive, like injected into my veins. I've been to Harry Potter World multiple times. But the fact that no author of this incredible series of books has yet to come forward is baffling to me. I still think it's Wax Steven, but he won't admit to it. It's wild. Like, it's hard to, you know, support a series that, where's the money going? Also, fuck TERFs. Transgender men are men. Transgender women are women. Oh, do you have a dark mark tattoo? That's awesome. I don't think I have a Harry Potter tattoo. Nope. Nope, I don't think so. It's like the actor for Joffrey. Oh, dude. He doesn't like to act now. I know, Squeaky. Isn't that the saddest shit ever? The actor that played Joffrey, which, by the way, I also loved watching him die. He was so good at being Joffrey that he had to stop acting because people hate him. And it's sad. Mickey, welcome back, Honeybean. And the non-binary folks and asexual folks owe nobody an explanation and are valid. Period. If you feel the need to argue or say anything insulting about the statements I've said in the last 2 minutes, just unplug your keyboard and rethink life altogether. Thank you so much. An ADHD thing? I know, right? Dude, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. It's crazy. I have to disclaimer my tat now. I mean, you can really, like, we talk about this a lot because for me, I think, and honestly, I've come to this conclusion. The reason I can no longer support Harry Potter is because the turf bitch J.K. Rowling, who claims to have written this series, I don't believe it, is alive. And I don't wish death on people. Maybe stubbed toes forever or an eternal escape of stepping on Legos. But it's because she's alive and some, you know, moniker of income still must go to her on some level. So if I want Harry Potter stuff, I go to Etsy and buy it from people, like humans. But like, what was the other one? Lovecraft. Cthulhu, like one of my favorite things in the entire world. You guys know I'm a huge Cthulhu fan. I have Cthulhu merch and pins and games. Was a notorious racist and had a cat named the N-word, hard R. But he's dead. So I can separate it for some reason and be like, fuck that douche. We can talk about how horrible racism is because he existed and enjoy Cthulhu today. That bitch is alive. No shit, Mickey. That's really sad. They're acting. I mean, they should get, like, you know, umbrage because they did so well, in my opinion. Who am I? We fell in love with the books, the story, the characters. It was never about the author. Nope. Never even had any idea who she was, like, at all, until she decided to come out against a large portion of my friends saying that transgender women don't belong in the feminist movement. Which is insane and makes absolutely no logic. Transgender women are women. Why wouldn't we want more women on our side to help us with equality? What? Please help. Help me. What? She's shit human. I've also heard that the vast majority of the books were ghostwritten, which gives me a lot of pleasure. Ooh, Nurse Ratchet's pretty fucking scary evil. Umbridge made me more mad. I think just that cutesy, like, thing. Ugh. All his stuff is public domain, so you don't have to spend money. Fuck yeah, free is the way to be. Rowling's idea of an American wizarding world was so terrible and lazy. I mean, Lixie, now that, like, I know her political views, I actually, like, look back at things in the books, and they actually seem horrifically themed, but that could just be now my new biased point of view because I know who she is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, or like when she wanted to speak up, that, or, I can't even do it. She would like cough, but squeakily. Oh, I just want to skin her alive. God, I don't like her. She did, but I wouldn't hate the actress. She did a phenomenal job. That's crazy talk. Yeah, that giggle. Ugh. Him. Yeah. Oh my God, Crash. You know they have a lot in common. Hans Landa, dude, he did, or Hans Landa, he did such a good job though. Like, phenomenal. Oh, Kelty! Manson did it. He's been an open secret for years. Wait, what? Manson. Are we talking about Marilyn Manson? Which Manson? Or like Helter Skelter Manson? There's a lot of Mansons. She practiced that shit in the mirror repeatedly and finally hit it. The right one was like, this is the one. I really hope so because she really just like, no one else could have fit Umbridge. She was the perfect Umbridge. Perfect. Lazy, yeah. Oh, Harry Potter. We're talking about Harry Potter. I want absolutely nothing to do with Umbridge. It was a harsh clearing of the throat, not a squeaky one. Was it? I haven't seen the movies because I honestly, ever since the bitch came out as a TERF, which it stands for a transgender exclusionary radical feminist, I have not watched the movies or anything. I still don't. I feel gross. It'll go away someday. It'll take me time, but I haven't watched them. I know. And I have 5 wands behind me. I'm a fucking Harry Potter person. Like, I have a lot of shit. It's sick. And I just feel like icky. Like, I feel like consuming it is insulting every single friend of mine who is transgender or otherwise. I feel like it's shoving in their face that I don't care that someone hates them or thinks they're wrong. And I know that's just me. I'm not like projecting that on any of you. We all know that J.K. Rowling is a fucking transgender exclusionary radical feminist. She's a piece of shit. She has nothing to do with the content. It's just me. It makes me feel icky. You know? Paltrow dies. Oh, I know, Pulsar. What's your favorite book? I think mine was the was it Order of the Phoenix where they went to the huge Quidditch Cup, which again they fucked in the movies. I've never been more excited for a book scene to be translated into a movie scene and been let down than the Quidditch Cup. Can we just talk about the, like, what was it, 4 or 5 chapters in the book versus 2 minutes in the movie? Kill me. Shoot me in the neck. I don't want to exist anymore. I was so sad. I loved the Twilight books when I was in high school. I'll admit to that. I read them real fast. I found out she was a TERF. I haven't had the interest since, right? That's kind of how I feel. It just feels poopy. I googled a list of pure evil villains from cinema. Umbridge is number 3. Really? President Snow from Hunger Games is number 2, and Cruella is number 1. I watched the new Cruella movie, and I didn't really like it. And I'm sad, because I really like the actress. Dude, Zamoka, right? They just butchered the entire thing. Oh, Goblet of Fire. Goblet of Fire is a really good one, though. But the Quidditch Cup, like, I remember I went to see that movie in theaters, and I was like, that can't be it. That cannot be it. And it was it. That was it. I was really sad. They already greenlit a second one? No shit? Is that it wasn't relevant to the plot? Arguable. Oh, The Hobbit. Okay, but we could get started on The Hobbit if you want to talk about the cartoon from the 70s. Because that one was done really well. If you can stand it. It was a huge chunk in the book, and it was so fucking cool in the book. Like, if you just go to that, what book is it? Number 4? 4 or 5? And just read those chapters, they're phenomenal chapters. I mean, they really take you there. They really take you there. And then in the book, they were just like, here's a little shart we leaked out. It's greasy. You're welcome. It was very disappointing. Hi, Lorelai Jade. How are you, my love? Throws a bucket of unconditional love glitter on Katie. I'm dying.
Tell me it's organic and biodegradable and we can fuck. Thank you for the resub and hail the Dank Lord.
Yep, same, Squeaky. My parents have an original edition of the VHS. Oh, Toyota Mike, that's pretty great. Toyota Mike said, I watched Olympus Has Fallen last night, but pretended it was the Trump administration. So on a different note, Katie, while you were away, I got elected for candidacy for my party for the local elections this November. But you're such a puppy, though. Why would anyone elect someone to such a position of responsibility if they were a puppy? That's what I would say to your boss. That's all I'm saying. I'm still bitter about it. Yep. How long has it been? I get really upset when people are mean to my friends. You can insult me all day, but you be mean to my friends one time and I will never forget. Is your new boss good guy? That makes me happy. I can't agree with Snow and Cruella as 2 and 1 because they're supposed to be evil and bad. You knew that the second you met them. Umbridge is supposed to be a teacher. She's supposed to be supporting people and protecting children, which is pretty fucked up. Never knew there was a cartoon. I just saw Lord of the Rings for the first time in my life earlier this summer. The cartoon one? It's a Hobbit. It's The Hobbit. And it was made in the 70s, and it's great. It's actually really well done. Like, the voice acting is phenomenal. And if you like movies like The Last Unicorn, which is my #1 movie in the entire world, don't tell anybody. I tell people it's Fight Club, but it's definitely The Last Unicorn. That kind of cartoon, like, it's watercolor paintings. Like, it's beautiful, actual, like, physical drawings, like, old cartoon style. It's really well done. Witch in the Resistance. How the fuck has it been a year? Where is time going? I swear to God, I'm going to wake up in my deathbed tomorrow.
Oh my god, Betsy DeVos is fucking Umbridge. Not like fucking, but you know. Whoa.
Thank you for the resub and friendship, Witch. I love you. That's crazy. Time is flying way too much for me to be comfortable with it. The Last Unicorn, I've probably seen more than most things. It's either The Last Unicorn, Nightmare Before Christmas, or My Neighbor Totoro. Those movies I've seen hundreds of thousands of times. I couldn't even tell you. So many. I love you too. I'm just saying, like, time flies so fast. I feel like I'm going to wake up tomorrow and be 90. Like, what's, if I make it that long? Who knows? No Tom Bombadil. The hobbits didn't grow from the Entwash, and there was no orc fight in Hobbiton after Sauron was killed. You want to talk about the random female elf they took out of the Silmarillion and shoved it into the Hobbit movie for romance? We could go on forever. I'm with you, honey. I'm with you. I'm one of those people. Me too. Same. I have a folder on my PC, and the folder literally just says, the most important folder of your life, never delete. And the only thing in it is My Neighbor Totoro, the original Fox version, not this Disney trash voiced by the fucking Fanning fucks. No. Terminator 2 and Home Alone. Ooh, I loved Home Alone. Terminator, I was kind of into Terminator. I watched Star Wars constantly. I know we had the Star Wars original 3 on VHS, watched them nonstop. Mortal Kombat, the movie from the 90s or whatever that was terrible, watched the fuck out of that. And then those other 3 movies I named. I love Totoro. Totoro is everything. Next time I go home, I'm bringing home my giant Totoro doll. I miss it. I need it in my life. My daughter's favorite movie is Moana. I love Moana, though. I actually love this new run of Disney movies. Most of them. Moana, Frozen, I think they're really well done. And the fact that there's, like, a strong female lead that doesn't have to be saved by a dick is just like, whoa. Whoa. Just great. The Crow, yep, The Crow is in there for me too. Yep. The Crow, absolutely. Mortal Kombat, The Crow. I love Xena. I have the Xena box set behind me. I watch the fuck out of Xena. I'm the chicken in Moana. No. I'd probably be the angry island lady. Like, she lost her nug of weed and turned into a fucking furious volcano of murder. That's me. Give me my nug back and I'll go to sleep. That's me in the movie. But I do love Hey Hey. He's adorable. I saw a whole bunch of really cool spiritual correlations to me in there in Moana. Really? I love that. Moana's music's beautiful. I cry. The end scene when she sings with what's the island? Tafiti. I cry. Oh, Fern Gully. Fern Gully. Oh my gosh. Here's like a weird one. Anybody here ever see the old ass cartoon from the 80s just called Pegasus? And it was literally the story of the birth of Pegasus via Athena's cut off, or not Athena, Medusa's cut off head blood. It was this random ass like movie my mom picked up at a grocery store one day, and I watched the fuck out of that when I was a kid. I think that sparked a lot of my Greek history like interest. Kiki's Delivery Service, I never saw that until I was older, actually. That one I didn't see until like after college. Oh, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice was like my first adult movie I ever saw. To this day, it's one of my favorite, it's top 5 favorite movies in the whole world, like ever. But my Aunt Ethel, she's like 13 years younger than all my other aunts. She was an oopsie baby. And so she was a lot closer to my age. Like she's, I think she's only like 15 years older than me. So she would babysit me and stuff. And she showed me Beetlejuice when I was like 4 years old. And I was like, this is not a children's movie, but I'm down. Might explain why I am the way I am. I don't know. Yes, Yoshi. Well, it wasn't because she was raped. It was because she was deemed more beautiful than Aphrodite or Hera or something. And so Zeus raped everybody, though. Like, we can't say something happened because of rape. We have to say something happened because Zeus raped them. Like, Zeus rapes everyone, and then they turn into something. Tree, stone, pond. Zeus cannot keep it in his pants. He is fucked up. Yeah, Kino, we were talking about, like, the movies that we watched millions of times when we were kids. Oh, I love Austin Powers. Pulsar. Austin Powers is another one I have a hard time watching, though, because it was, like, me and my sister's, like, movie. Me, Joshua, Sarah, and Katrina. We grew up watching Austin Powers, and especially, is it whatever one, does the first one have Fat Bastard? I don't think so. I think Fat Bastard's in the second one. And my sister Katrina, who has unfortunately passed away, she could imitate Fat Bastard like nobody's business. She was phenomenal at it, and we would just laugh, cry. Like, the true laugh cry where your stomach hurts and you want to stop, but you can't because that bitch keeps acting like Fat Bastard and quoting him. But they're funny as fuck. Like, they're just funny. Zeus was pretty fucked up. He needed a chemical castration, which is ironically what he did to his father Kronos, which is where Aphrodite came from. Was ball blood. SLC Punk is one of those movies that, like, I think everybody needs to see once, but it's really hard for me to watch more than, like, I pull it up every once in a while, kind of like when I'm fucking sad. Because it's fucking sad, man. That movie just, like, rips your heart out and throws it in the street and watches, like, Trump run it over with a golf cart. But it's so good. Oh my god, it's such a good movie, though. Oh, So I Married an Axe Murderer. I love that movie. It's so good. If you haven't seen it, it's great. The singing in it's great. Train Spotting, I've only seen once. Can't see that again. Yeah, Requiem for a Dream, I can watch more than once. Because I think because I watched it when I was so young, it like super fucked me up. This point, I make jokes about it. Like, ass to ass is like a common joke in my household. Um, but it's fucked up if you watch it for the first time and take it seriously. It will fuck you up. The bathroom, you mean with which part in the bathroom? When he dives in or when he lays the giant football turd and almost rips his bowels open? Requiem's a wonderful movie. I mean, it's phenomenal. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen, but it will rip you in your heart, especially if you have any history in your family with like drug abuse or anything like that. It's hard. Oh my God, Squeaky. Ooh, since sexual health is, you can always be off topic, is the topic here. Do you guys hear of the ultrasound male contraceptive concept that just won a Dyson Award? No. Do you have like a link to an article we could put in Discord? Because I'd love to read that later. Me too, Vissy. I think it's one of those movies you shouldn't watch alone for the first time. I felt bad for the mom, Lixie. The mom is the hardest part of the entire movie for me. The drugs, none of that ass to ass, like not spoiling, but it doesn't. Yeah, you can link here. Yep, you're a sub. You can link. Yeah. The mom. First off, that actress is one of my favorite actresses in the world. She's phenomenal. But that happens to a lot of people. People that don't have a family advocate to stand up for them. They just take their doctor's word on whatever they're taking, take a bunch of pills, and end up crazy. The new way of male contraception. I'm gonna read about this. I'm excited. The mom made me feel really, really bad. To this day, I mean, we've got a winner. Who's gonna win? We've got a winner. The TV, like the dude, what's that actor's name who's the TV host? His voice freaks me out to this day. Like him chanting the TV stuff. Oof, I've seen that movie a lot though. But Fight Club, I think I've seen that movie. That's probably like among those children's movies, that's the other one I've seen more. Because I used to go over to my boyfriend's house when I was in high school every single day after school. And we would put that movie on and then touch each other's genitals in bed every single day. So the whole movie would play and then we would just sit there like fucking around for hours while the DVD menu was playing. So it was that bum, 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 bum. Like the hold on. Hold on. I'm going to play it for you because you know exactly what I'm talking about. That music probably will cause a slip and slide to happen downstairs, but we're fine. No. It's the fucking menu music. Give me the menu music. This one. I have had so many strangely awkward orgasms to that sound. Hundreds. It's very weird. Merman, I've watched it once. The cum donuts, I cannot. Kitty. Oh. Kitty Cuddles, you never have to sacrifice your mental well-being to come here and resub to me. That being said, I'm honored and I love you dearly. Please rest your brain. It's important. I love Fight Club. Fight Club and Gladiator are a really big tie for me in terms of like really amazing films. Those two movies just fucking rock my world. I don't know what it is. They fuck me. They're so good on totally different levels, but Fight Club and Gladiator, I don't know what. They'll stick with me forever, I think. I did watch The Voices. It was kind of disappointing. Yeah, I was kind of really disappointed with it. I thought it could have been a lot better. The Hand That Feeds. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Nick. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Just boom, boom, boom. You know Guitar Hero? I ended up having a threesome while Cream's Sunshine of Your Love. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got locked in a car in 90-degree weather with my little sister. Well, what is the name of that song? It's the Butterfly song. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. It played for literally, I'm not kidding you, 6 hours. Nonstop in a car with my sister. My mom went into some patient's house and we got stuck in the car. It was terrible. Crazy. That crazy town. Yep. That might have done something to us psychologically. I don't know. I lost my virginity with goddamn QVC in the background. Oh my God. I lost my virginity in my boyfriend at the time's grandparents' spare bedroom. Pepto-Bismol pink carpet, Pepto-Bismol pink walls, lined with porcelain dolls, clowns, and teacups. Yeah. And afterwards he goes, I did it. I didn't have high expectations. Who does? Let's be real. Is the fucking knife show? Oh my God. What were those knives everybody was selling back in the day? Oh, they had a name. Cutco knives? You want a set of knives for $3,000 to $8,000? No. And the guy jokingly threw money at me? Oh, absolutely not. I would have put it in his beehole. I lost my virginity in a hotel that little did I know, but later found out was a meth den. I don't know what to say. That sounds bad. Can we pet the curly monster? No, because she's ripping up a package of rubber bands. I don't want to run over Trick. She just ripped up a whole package of rubber bands. So no. But maybe afterwards. What a little cunt. Ma'am, why? Ooh, madame. Ow. Every guy I ever met that tried to date me when I was in college that was unemployed was trying to work for Cutco, I swear to God. It's because it has a cardboard thing. She loves cardboard. It's very strange. I know. Look at her pretty face, though. She is a very pretty girl. It is break time. We have 20 minutes till 4:20, but I need to run an ad. Otherwise, we're going to get dreaded pre-rolls, and fuck that. Isn't she pretty? Poodles are really, like, this is probably one of the absolute best dogs I've ever had in my life. Ever. I have an excellent bowl to cheers with. I know, I try to give you guys a warning when I notice it, so we're not, like, me and, like, I don't have a bowl, I don't have weed. What is weed? 420, help. They're cuddlers, but also you take them out into the woods and they're hunters. Like, you get kind of the best of both worlds, which is really fun. You get, like, this squishy, dopey dog that is also insanely intelligent. Which I love. Same though, huh? Such a goofer. They are, and they're so sweet. They really are sweet dogs. My mom dog steals things and hides them under her bed until he's done with it. And then he pushes it to the end of the bed. Shut up. Oh, that's precious. You know, a couple of my tarantulas kind of do that. Ephobopus cyanognathus is the Latin name. I can't remember the common name. But when they molt, they push it to the little opening of their burrow and yeet it out. I've watched it. It's fucking hilarious. They literally, like, poo! Like, throw it out of their fucking cage. It's funny. I don't know. Probably so predators don't know where they live, I imagine. Oh, that's the blue fang. Thank you. Cyanognathus. No shit. Cyano. Blue. Yeah, the blue fangs. It's pretty cool to watch. It's literally like a spooter yeet. It's so weird. She's licking my arm again. It's happening. Oh my God, exactly, Kyria. Like, that's these guys. Like, they're insanely graceful, and they run like greyhounds. Like, when I watch them sprint across a field, it's like watching a cheetah run. Like, they're so built for, you know, activity, but they also are idiots, and they get excited and wag their tail so hard they fall over sometimes, you know? Like, they do goofy things at the same time. It's really the best of both worlds with these dogs. I don't have a complaint, other than having to get them groomed. Will you look at my sleep results? Oh my god, which ones? Did you get another one? Or from your... She has something in her ear. Of course I will. Don't send it to me on Discord. It's Discord. I won't even go into the details. But yeah, of course I will. I used to work at a sleep clinic. You just unplug my headphones, you bastard. Now he's gonna go for him. Dogs. Alright, up. Up. Thank you. I inadvertently taught them snapping is to get away from me. It worked. There's my void. There's my boy. Look at that sweet boy in his cute little bandana. Hi, son. This is my boy Trickers. He's the void I don't scream into. If you're ever wondering, like, does Katie scream into that? No, I do not scream at my dog. Never. Never. I've never had to. You're a good boy. He's the sweetness. Oh, you said it on Instagram? Okay, I'll look for it. I'm meeting with a specialist. Ooh. Yeah, that's exactly these dogs, though. I couldn't have said it better myself, Kyria. Like, they're so graceful, but also they'll just slam their head into shit. It just depends on their mode. Like, if they're in hunting mode, this is a warrior dog. Like, nothing will topple them. But if they're in play mode, they're just dumbasses. But I like that. You got an eye bug. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Thank you. I'm sorry. Their eyelashes will glue together, and it's the saddest thing ever. So I try to clean their eyes all the time. All right, let's take our last break of the day real quick. 3 minutes, run an ad, come back. I don't know, maybe I'll show you guys the vast amount of pens and pencils I need to organize. I run ads to keep the platform free. Because you shouldn't have to pay for this. I'll be right back. Pee after sex. Welcome. I wasn't sure I hit the right button. I had a panic. It's gone now. Welcome back, everyone. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having fun. I fucking miss you guys so much. I'm sorry I get sad. It sucks. But it's, you know, 4 minutes till 4:20, by the way. I was gonna show you guys some of the pens and pencils I need to organize. I know some people are, this is crack for them, like me. Pyro, thank you. I'm having a better day with you guys. So much better than sitting around crying all day. MRIs suck. I mean, Vissy, I'd be anxious too. Like, I'd never shame you for that. I would be anxious just for sitting in the fucking MRI machine. Mole, thank you. I know, it's just... It's like, I knew it would happen. I talked about it for years, jokingly, like I said, when this happens, I'm going to die inside. I really didn't fathom to what extreme that was going to take me down. Ooh, yay, Crash. No. I know, I just wish we could just hang out in person in silence. That's what I needed. Like, just to, like, sit around a huddle and be touched, you know? But I just couldn't talk. No, Wookie, not at all. Nope, you don't have subs, you don't get paid. We're pretty much paid via, you're paid via working. No. Nope. Which sucks. It's the reason I haven't gotten the surgery on my sinuses or my broken septum yet, because I would be out of streaming for like 3 weeks, and I would not be able to pay any of my bills, and I would die. Probably. Probably. No, it's fine. You can always ask questions. Twitch is, I mean, broadcasting and being whatever I am, an independent business owner of ClassyKatie LLC, whatever the fuck this is such a brand new thing. Like, we're pretty much, you know, the guinea pigs. Oh, I love it. Vissy, I would do it with pleasure. I love doing this shit. Thanks, Crash. I would never ask for that. But also I'd be willing to sit in silence or not if you need me, right? Like, sometimes it's just like, you want to be around people you love, but I had nothing to say. there was nothing to say. It was literally just me blaring music or some sort of show to blare out my own thoughts. That's all I was doing. Oh, you got a job offer today? Ooh, after losing my job due to depression. Fuck them. They didn't care about your brain. I told my old boss I needed to take a short-term disability and they laid you off. I am so fucking happy you found a different place to work. Screw that. Vissy's been dealing with that too. And, I mean, if you think about it, you spend the vast majority of your life at your job, and if the people that you're around don't give a fuck about your brain, I just can't with that. 1 minute till 4:20. Oh my god, Jack, I think I can get duals. I could if I wanted to. I could be an Irish citizen. I'm fresh enough or whatever, but like I've never seen a reason to be a dual citizen for any reason. Oh, Liz. Whew. Prayers for you, honey. Cake, I would hug the shit out of you. Really. Erica, not really. But I've never have. Like, I don't have family that's, like, cares. Really, Ashley? I'm proud of him, though. Like, seriously, that was me at the hospital. Like, I still deal with guilt. By the way, it's 4:20. Cheers! I have massive guilt from quitting my job at the hospital because I was good at what I did, even if it made me want to die. Kyrian, I love you. Please have... Did I just call you Kyrian? Katie, Kyria, please have a good day. I can read. Cheers. Lady Kimono, that sounds like a fabulous idea. I really hope you feel better tomorrow. Come back and check in if you can. You should cheers every 420 on 420 on April 20th. I might already cheers more than that, but I don't know. Kaki, happy 420 cheers, honey bean. I saw Veggie in here earlier. She like peeked in right as I went and took a break. Veggie, if you're still here lurking, I love you. Hello. If I were you, I'd set that up just in case. Let's say things almost went really bad not long ago, and I'm dropping the subject before chat gets heated. What do you mean? Set what up? What you talking about, honey bean? What do you mean? Yoshi, I mean, that's life, though. You're never going to be a stagnant emotion. Stagnance is called depression. Depression is, I mean, when I get depressed, it's not an overwhelming feeling of sadness for me. It's a numbness. I stop feeling anything, which leads me to want to die. That's where my depression goes. I stop tasting food. I don't feel anything. I lose a ton of weight and get really sad. Like, but depression hits everybody differently. And like, I mean, who wants to feel the same thing all fucking day? I told my doctor that, like, I want to be stable, but I still want to feel things. I want to be able to feel highs and lows, because I think that's part of being alive, I think. I hope. Ugh, I don't know. Nobody knows anything, right? We're all just like doing our best to make it out alive and not emotionally abuse a bunch of women on the internet, or men, or anyone in between. Non-binaries, asexual, transgender. You're all valid, and no one should be manipulating you or abusing you, online or otherwise. Alexa, please play Baby Shark. Right, Crash? Same, though. Oh, the dual citizenship. I mean, honestly, the reason I still have a medical license, even though I stream full-time, and don't work in a hospital anymore. I maintain my medical license because having a valid medical license makes it insanely easy to emigrate to any country, pretty much. That's why I keep it. I pay every year to keep it. It's terrible. I'm chaotic evil? I would never. Didn't it bring you happiness? Aren't you laughing? I feel that, Yoshi. When I get depressed, I don't eat and just sleep to avoid anything. This last time, I reached out for help. Being male, supposedly it's frowned upon, and that's silly. We gotta crush that bullshit. That's toxic. It was the hardest choice I've made, but it made me feel better. Oh, I'm so happy for you, though. Seriously, like, it's the same with drug addiction and that toxic masculinity. Like, I know a lot of men who have been raped, and they never came forward because they were afraid no one would believe them. I mean, they were straight up sexually assaulted and raped. And, like, that breaks my heart. And it's terrible. And they feel like asking for help makes them a pussy or something, which, by the way, the pussy is the gateway of life. It's the most magical organ on the, like, ever. Go fuck yourselves. Like, what a compliment. You know? But maybe that's just me. And people on drugs, like, because drugs are so stigmatized and so illegal, they're either terrified to ask for help because everybody will look at them like a drug addict, or they're terrified to ask for help because they're afraid to go to jail, because in our country, we'd rather arrest and imprison the person addicted, who probably has mental illness, instead of the drug dealer, which is crazy. Dude, same. We're all just a sack of skin and bones with a soul. Life is chaos. Be kind. Decrim drugs, 100%. Remove the stigma and let people get help. It is 100% a disease. I agree, 100%. I agree the same with, like, like morbid obesity. People who are morbidly obese to the point where it's hurting them. How dare you shame someone? At that point, eating is an addiction, and their brain tells them they can't stop, and how dare you? You would never do that to someone who is thin. You'd be like, oh, they must have an eating disorder. How sad. But if you're overweight, I mean, doctors do it too. I used to have to fight it in the hospital all the time. It's terrible. And it's just humans wanting to feel better than each other or greater than thou. So they knock each other down, and it doesn't make any sense to me. I feel so good when I build my friends up. I don't get the fuck point of that other side. Oh, he'd get aggressive and stare the person down with his back to the shelves. And he never told anybody. That's heartbreaking. And sometimes food's your safe place, and let's be real, food's not as dangerous as meth. I cut off my family and have watched my brother be high on drugs, pills and weed, and drunk and hurt himself, and cut off my parents, and now I'm told I'll probably going to Cali for a month-long training, which is more stress. Oh, honey. Have you ever thought about looking into a different job? You don't have to stay in the military. I agree. Let's hype train each other. Dude, I get off on hyping up my friends. I love it. When my friends come in who are streamers and shit, people on my stream team, and I literally, like, drown them in chat love and embarrass them, nothing makes me happier. Why wouldn't you want? I mean, if your friends aren't building you up, what the fuck are you doing hanging out with those people? Fat shamed in public on a subway? That's disgusting. I didn't know until I was much older. Turns out it was his biological mom's boyfriend's. Yoshi, have you looked into that or talked to your therapist about it? I mean, tell your therapist that. I have a stream team. It's called The Coven. I've been on many stream teams, but they all fall apart and, you know, people, it's usually it's like some neurotic fuck starts a stream team because he wants to seem cool, and when that doesn't work, he just gives up. That's happened to me so many times on stream teams. So I made my own. And it's just a bunch of people who are like-minded. Cool people, no hate speech. You know. We're like, don't like racists and shit. Okay, once my companies sort out my move, you, me, beer, coffee, or donut. Coffee and donut and weed? I don't drink anymore. Like, alcohol just makes me feel like shit, but I'm down. Like, can I bring a pre-roll? Mother of Doggos has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it an anus its wings. Go forth and be consensual in every way. Look at that, Witch in the Resistance, one of the streamers on my stream team, who's really awesome. You probably know her because I raid her all the time, but if you don't, Witch in the Resistance. Rich in the Resistance? Why am I like this? I've smoked some weed today. Mother of 2 doggos. This is important. I mean, I assume once you're a mother of doggos, you're a mother of doggos. Like, just because I'm down a doggo doesn't mean I'm not the mother of a doggo anymore. Fuck yes. Great as Nate. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to my channel. Bronze and Pusa, you just been gifted a sub, baby. Go forth and be consensual and everything. Bam. Oh, it just went off twice? Are they just going off twice? Interesting. Thank you. Bronze. Bitch. Which you're honestly one of my favorite streamers to watch. I lurk massively. I very rarely talk in streams because I talk for a living. So I have nothing to say when I'm done streaming. But I love chilling and just like chill streams where streamers like interact with chat and have cool points. An anonymous.
You came back. Dude, for real though. Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
My demon just gifted a sub in the chat to Ninja Gaming. Ninja Gaming, use a bell wizard of the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in every way. And thank you for being here today. As long as the burb kisses don't involve my earlobes being eaten off. John. Hi. Thank you for the biddies. How are you? Which, totally, like, the kind of, I love to watch a streamer where I don't feel like I need to interact to make them interesting. And that sounds really mean to say. But, like, sometimes they're just not talking or saying anything, so I'll start chatting to get them talking, but then I kind of feel like I'm driving the chat. I love rolling into a stream where I can just kick back and hear cool opinions and people talking, and, like, it's relaxing. I totally get it. They just talk and give you advice. They don't take notes. They can't let our leadership know you've been there. Oh, so it's anonymous. I'm glad you're seeing your actual therapist. Did you just... Ma'am. Oh, BDO, you should send it to me in a DM because yes, please. Stop it. Are they going off twice? Streamlabs is super weird today, guys. I don't know what's going on, but you just kicked me into a... Ma'am, into a hype train? Just not Discord. Discord's not giving me alerts again. That's the only one. I like actually have to physically open a conversation to see anything new posted. It doesn't give me a bubble pop up, and I don't know why. It's acting like Discord is open somewhere perpetually on every conversation. And I hate it. My anonymous demon just gifted a sub to Mara Akoma. Mara Akoma, use a butt wizard to the highest order, go forth and be consensual in every way. Madame just resubbed for 3 months. Cheers. Hold on. Oh, I need to pack a bowl? What kind of streamer am I? A bad one. You bitches. Basho resub for 5 months. Ciao. How are you, my love? Thank you guys. If you don't know what a hype train is, it's basically just a cool way to support a streamer and or get emotes from Twitch. You don't have to participate for any reason. But my chat likes to harass me with kindness. Thank you for that, guys. You're very kind. People can really suck. And what's really sad is, like, they perpetuate themselves, you know, like, say a parent was abused by his parent, he's more than likely, if he's not given help or seeks help, he's more than likely to abuse his child, which will go on to abuse. And so it's like, you must be very angry, yes, they suck, but also pity and sadness. I have very much pity and sadness for these people that commit these horrible crimes. Thank you for the bits, you fucking lemons, you bitch. What's up? Thank you. Oh, Nate. Well, I kind of do the same on streams, though. Like, I'm always up doing stuff. So I put streams on in the background. That's why I like streamers that kind of just talk. You should, Yoshi. I mean, get something that's just yours that your parents haven't tainted, you know? Gotta make a new plant, exactly. You're not the seed that, like, fell close to the tree. You're the seed that a bird ate, flew 10 states away, and shit out in Mexico. You get to be your own bitch. My nose is just so bad. My fingers smell like... kind of like pussy, but weed. That's interesting. Guyver, what's up? Dude, thank you for that Prime sub for 14 months in a row. 15 months in a row. I can't read. Thank you. Ashley, right? I never, ever, like... I'm not sad if you guys want to lurk and do other stuff while you hang out in chat. I don't know how else to put that. Like, I want to talk to you, of course. But, like, I've never had a problem with people lurking my channel, and I don't see why people have a problem with that. I think it's kind of flattering. Realist Yoshi. You have this upstairs of Nana. Gotta remember that. This is the most precious place you get things of Nana. The dank puss, how dare you? Of course, puss and pudding butt get worked into streams somehow today. Oh my god, Pulsar, dude. That happens to me every fucking time. Dude, facts, I get that. I get that. Usually, like, I can't watch streams, unless it's an art stream. I can't really watch streams while I'm painting. It takes too much of my attention away from the painting. I have to listen to music or something. I'm the same, I totally get that. And I am never insulted. Why do I just want to cry right now? Has it been a very long time since you cried? Sometimes if it's been like... My demon just skipped in another sub. Thank you, Satanic Lover. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, motherfuckers. Koshiro. Caffeine cheers. And now I'm packing on the war paint. See, you can multitask and hang out. It's possible. You know, everybody in the world seems to love, like, a good cry. Crying, I fucking hate. I despise it. It gives me a migraine. And doesn't feel good. Subs are 20% off. Is it? Oh, it's September. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. If you want to tell me, if you want me to tell you about it, I will. They do it every year. It's September. It's the month before we all cry over our paychecks. Ooh, you ever get moments where you can't feel anything, like you feel hollow? Absolutely. Yes. I ain't classy at all. Unplug the keyboard and pay attention in class, because I'm sure someone's trying to teach you grammar. It's just not quite getting through. Good job. The adults are playing. Please shoo. Same, Ashley. Same. We are classy as fuck. Classy is a state of mind. It is not the way you speak or the way you look. Classy is treating people with respect, unless they're pieces of shit. Like, imagine if we were all standing in a circle outside the high school at lunch, you know, just like bullshitting, kind of like what we're doing right now. And that dude, out of nowhere, like he's a new kid in school, we have no idea what his name is, walks up and goes, "You aren't classy at all." Mom said, like, come on now. This is a live forum. Let's have some fucking anything. Couth. Lord. Lords. That is classy. Got me to click however long ago, and you just become classy. You can lose the class if you're a dick, but otherwise, it's adorned to you. It's true. I mean, classy is a way of being. You have good intentions, and you don't want to hurt people. Like, come on, it's not that hard. I guarantee they're probably like Koothrappali and fucking Big Bang Theory, and they can't speak to women out loud. No shame on mental disorders that actually cause that, by the way. Just saying. Don't come in my house and be hateful. We having love conversations here. Cheers, Lord. Thank you for sending me a whisper, by the way, BDO. I see it. It actually popped up for once in my entire life. I never get whispers. Little black dress. I learned emotional numbness at a very young age. And my mom said a psychologist diagnosed me as a sociopath when I was like 6. But some of us, it's an adaptation for survival in some cases. And it's not that you're not feeling things. We find a way to hide it so we don't get attacked. Same reason why an injured dog won't cry, they'll shiver. Because crying calls in a predator to eat them. If your dog is ever just sitting there shivering for no reason, they're probably hurting. It's a pain response. Speaking intelligently is... I mean, you wouldn't think it's that hard. So many people here manage it every day, but every once in a while. Dude, madam, and that's what I do. Like, I just keep trying to go because I know it's just a down... Like, for me personally, I have bipolar, and so my life is this. And before I was medicated on my joy, which I hope you took your joy today. Before I had my joy, when I was in the down part, I couldn't convince myself that I would get better eventually. So then I would spiral out of control. The meds give me the ability to tell myself, it's okay to be sad today. It'll be over with. As long as nothing, but I do have to, like, you have to look at your life. Like, is there something tangible in your life making you directly sad or unhappy? Change it. You're only as stuck as you make yourself. Posture check, tits up, don't be a shrimp. Ooh, I actually got water. I'm an adult. It's very much a survivalism thing. Oh, cut and run. I dealt with that for a long time. It took me a while to get back who Katie was. Holy shit, Glut. I told you, the day flies by too fast. You guys make it fly by. Remember when I used to just chat for like 2 hours in the morning and then like play a game and force myself to? And then we accidentally started just chatting for 8 hours a day, and now that's just what we do. Life is weird. I used to unplug human beings for a living. Life is weird. Feels like a different life, honestly. Oh, Kitty, I'm sorry. Thou must not taketh the puss in wane. Straighten thine back, chat. Good posture directly affects whether or not one has a pudding butt. I love just chatting streams too. They're my favorite thing in the whole world. games were always a secondary thing for me. Like, you guys are always going to be my number one focus. You're way more interesting than any video game. I can play a video game in my own time. You know? I missed you hoes too. I'm very excited to actually come back tomorrow. I've been overhydrating myself to try to prevent the headaches, but our air quality here is bad. Like, really bad. We actually got rain yesterday for the first time in a couple months. So, yay! Like, it's not just dust, but it's like, so you see my air, this is an air purifier. The light on it is red. It has not turned green once today, which means it has not been able to purify the fuck. And that's an air purifier behind it too. That's how the air quality outside is now inside. And it gives me these migraines and shit, but I've been like overhydrating and eating lots of fruit and taking ibuprofen before I go to bed to try to prevent them. Pulsar. I want to go back to the East Coast. I really like Colorado. Once the East Coast legalizes up weed, I'll be pushing. I love the East Coast. I miss it. It's too dry here. I just kind of feel like there's not enough life.
Welcome to the class hole.
Mayo. Bitch, what? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs in the channel. I love you. Hello, how are you? Hi, Sun Silver. Gawa? I hope I said that right. I'm so sorry if I didn't. Gazzy Viking, Corey Craft, Kaizi Drecky. Hope I said that right. I'm sorry if I didn't. Shadow Demigod. Almost a Demigo. Demigo almost sounds kind of cool. Demigod's cooler, though. Say Sabre Brie. The Southern Belle. My chat's spelling, like, throwing your names around, so I'm sorry if I'm reading them funny. Zende and Jack Do It. You all but wizards of the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in every way, because nothing is sexier than pure, sober, consensual everything. Ooh, facts. You'll have to report back to us. I'm interested. I've read about Delta 8, but I've never taken it. It's legal in MA. I have family in Massachusetts and New York. Ma'am?
Mayor McNasty 69 tipped $42.20. What would you do if you saw a woodchuck chug wood in its butt chuck with another woodchuck chucking its wood at a guy named Chuck getting cucked with wood with wife named Chuck chucking wood at her puss puss? Hi gays, I missed you woodchuckers.
Hi, gay.
What? Okay. Oh, Kano, thank you. Oh my god. Mayo, you're a silly fuck. I'm gonna be honest, I would find somewhere comfortable to sit and I would just experience that scene. That's not even something recordable. That's something you take into your heart, and that is just for you.
Fohammer_419 tipped $5. CK, can you help me? I OD'd on some ivermectin and I can't stop neighing, and now I'm balls deep in a horse in Texas. I want to be a real person again. Is there a cure for this horse paste BS? Because the Loch Ness monster is now my baby mamayu woo nay nay.
What? I don't think I can help you. because you bring up horses, I bring you a nightmare. Did you know that baby horses are born with this soft, nasty cartilage on their hooves called fairy feet so that they don't tear their mom a new asshole? Nightmares. Nightmares. Please don't take ivermectin. Side note. Isn't that a fucking nightmare of nightmares? Like, they gave up on solutions here. They were like, man, stick some fucking tentacles on it. Fuck it. I'm here for new and horrifying, Mark. It's my middle names. Hi, Fabulator. How are you, love? Isn't that sick? I learn crazy things from Reddit all the time. Say perhaps to drugs. Nature's wild, man. So, do you guys know what a kawaka is? It's like that adorable marsupial that smiles and isn't afraid of children. It will straight up yeet its child out of its pouch if it's running away from a predator and just forget it had a child. It just goes. Kawaka, the smile of Satan. Cow hoof trimming? I used to trim my horse's hooves before they stepped on me and broke my collarbone. Alex, does Mickey want to do art streams with me, or are you requesting art streams from, like, just me? Because I literally have... I'll just show you. So I want to organize these because I want to do some cool art streams with you guys. But I have... This is, like, a quarter of my drawing utensils that I need to go through really bad. I know. I was going to do this today, but you guys just kept me going. Eat this. I'm out. Do you like it? Thank you. Well, here's the thing. There is no program I've physically, like, metaphysically, spiritually, and otherwise speaking, have been able to find that properly mirrors my iPad to my fucking PC. Nothing works. They disconnect constantly, like every 15 minutes. No program has worked more than 15 minutes. So that kind of cuts my iPad out. And traditional art streams are hard because I can't really talk to chat while I draw. But if Mickey chills with me and does art, then one of us, we bounce back and forth. Like, one's looking at chat, one's doing something else, one's arting. Like, it's really fun when you have two people. Did you know Tasmanian devils give birth to like 50 jelly bean babies, but only have 4 teats? What happens to all the other babies? I love it. By the way, did you guys see the time lapse Alex made? Alex, do you have a link of that? House centipedes' legs are all DT lengths, so they don't need any coordination when they run. Just move their legs as fast as possible. I hate it. I hate it. I knew what you meant. Different lengths. I hate it. Alex slides away into the darkness. Alex made a time lapse of the streams I did with Monkey Jesus. The cool, like, when he used ZBrush and, like, we did the chat picks the object kind of thing, and it was really fucking funny. And really fun. Koala will eat their young if they aren't cute enough. Koala, like, the majority of koalas in the world have chlamydia, and that baffles me. What happened? They're creepy. I don't like house centipedes either. I see them every once in a while, and they're just so fast. Baby's first video edit. It's really good. This is your first one ever? Wow. I mean, I'm not shocked. I shouldn't act shocked. You guys can do anything. But yeah, this is my this is about a quarter of my, like, I mean, I've got, like, watercolor brushes in here. I've got everything. I just kind of stuck stuff in, and I'd love to go through it and, like, you know, organize it so my watercolor brushes aren't amidst pens with cats on them. This doesn't help me. Centipedes creep me out in general. Millipedes are a hit or miss. Depends on how fast they are. But centipedes, meh, they're overall pretty fucking gross. Ew, squeaky. Can you imagine? I'm starting to believe the more cute a creature is, the more monstrous. That would explain women. Is that too real? I am woman, I can say things like this. But most of us are fucking monsters on the inside. That's why we try to make ourselves pretty on the outside. It's a camo. It's life camo. Run away! I said that. You didn't have to say it. I said that. I made that. No, I'm not putting it on you, Mark. You're cool. You cool? I did it. You didn't do it. You're cool. You cool. Yes. Oh my god, kitty cuddles. My yard probably has 5 billion earwigs in it. It is gross. I don't like them. Mayo, my day has been honestly just fucking magic. I missed you guys so much. But I was telling chat earlier, like, if there was any way for all of us to hang out in a room in person and be silent, that's what I needed. Because I had nothing to say. Like, what do you say? I had nothing. I was trying to make myself as empty and unfeeling as possible just to save my mental space. And unfortunately, COVID, so we can't do that, but I wish. Those are things I wish for, you know? Ooh, Alex, hell yes. I love watching stuff like this, thank you. I almost thought that was Bob Ross, that's amazing. Seen as the lesser, but I've seen horribly fucking brutal women before. There's stigmas, everybody's got a stigma. I am the oldest follower here. I am always silent. Prove it. Exclamation follow age, one word. No pressure. Pressure. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Like, it's cool if you guys follow me forever, but like, back in the day, we used to fuck with each other by following and unfollowing each other. So really, follow age doesn't mean anything anymore. You know? Really. Is it not? Oh, it is. It is working. Vissy, a year and 2 months. Mole in the face. 4 years in a day. 4 months in a day, excuse me. In a whole day. Right on the day. All y'all. Everyone except 5 years and 8 months. I've been streaming for 7 years. There's got to be an older one in here. But thank you so much for following me for 5 years and 8 months. I appreciate you beyond words. But literally, this past week, I hit my 7-year mark somewhere in there. Isn't that a cool command? It's just for funsies. Literally, like, we used to unfollow and follow each other just to make alerts go off as, like, a troll. They don't really... There's people who have been around for 7 years, and it doesn't say 7 years. Ooh, I found a super red streamer, and I look at that found you right at my lowest point. Oh, mole. I'm also 33. Doesn't it suck? Ellie, I love you. I'm going to go under general anesthesia. I have anxiety, so if I don't make it to the other side, I love you. You have to promise to haunt me. Swear to God. I need you in my life. Yeah, Ham, we used to do it all the time. So, like, they're questionable at best. Swear? Okay, good. I'm a Houdini that shit. Nate, probably. Like, remember when we used to do, like, way back in the day, well, not way back in the day, but during, like, horror streams in October, we do scare alerts. So people unfollow and refollow for scare alerts all the time. It's whatevers. If you want to be my friend today, or tomorrow, or 10 years from now, it's cool. Pyro. I wish I had words that would make it, like, less terrible. Isn't it tragic that we can love things touched by death? It's the worst. I love you, Ellie. Be safe, please. Tell your anesthesiologist that your personal respiratory therapist will hunt them down and legally unplug them if they hurt you. Just kidding. Who am I and how did I get here? Sales. Get your hands off the collar and sit the fuck down. You don't need to ask questions. It'll be fine. Eat your bread. Hi, Bless OB. How are you, love? Stop. Almost 3 years ago? Oh my god. Probably. I mean, when did we go? I knew you before Thailand. And when did we go to Thailand? That was 2 years ago at least, right? November 2 years ago, I think. God, that was my last trip. I mean, it's been so fucking long, I don't even know anymore. Oh. Oh, Pyro. Well, you know what? Like, maybe just focus on comforting your friend. I don't know your friend and what they need. My go-to is, trying to be funny. I usually try to make people laugh. But some people don't want to laugh in a moment of tragedy. They just want to be held or something like that. But that's what I would focus on. But I get it. That's sad. I love vagina and it's touched by death monthly. For real, though. Like, arguably the tastiest body part on the human form sloughs blood chunks once a month for about a week. To remind you that nothing is perfect. If that isn't the best lesson, I don't know what is. I like to believe when someone dies, they're still there to guide us. Sadly, that's what I learned from the cheesy show Cobra. I really liked Cobra Kai. I was a big Karate Kid fan, though. I mean, Nate, same. Bless OB, I'm good. I've had a really good day hanging out with the community. The duality of the puss, I'm saying. Like, 3 weeks out of the month-ish for the average female, I guess, they say, it's a playground. And then for 1 week, it's a slaughterhouse. Like, when do you know? You don't know. There's no sounds. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love the cheese. I loved the whole thing. I thought it was really well done. Cobra Kai was well done. Like, if you're a fan of the old 80s stuff, like, it just reeks of 80s karate. Like, kung fu movies, which is the shit. I love that stuff. K-Pow, I did say puss. Like a pussy, though, not like pss, 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 pss. And the music's great, right? Yes. It's a great way to explain a period. I've had one for a bit. I've thought of many ways. I dated an electronic engineer when I was in college, and when he was working on Raspberry Pis, like building things from a Raspberry Pi, I started calling my period my Raspberry Pi. He did not like that. It was great. I like to torment people that try to be my friend. It's a strange habit I have. It's Fight Club for human eggs. I mean, I guess if sperm's involved, kind of. There's no shirts, no shoes. They all have to fight. Keeps you safe from ads. Keeps me safe from pregnancy, which is now, let's not go there again. I can't. Hello? Right. Madame, that makes me feel happy. Oh. I don't take all the responsibility for this space, whatever this internet thing we created over the 7 years is, but I am insanely grateful for it. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but fucking Christ, man. You guys are like the only thing right in life. Everything else is dying and going to shit. I used to know a guy that said he chewed... I am not reading that because it makes me want to vomit. but I read it. My mouth is watering. I have mouth sweats right now. And it's because of you. You know I can get banned for vomiting on stream, right? I hate. Oh no. Oh no. This is not a challenge. Although, if it came to that of the milk crate challenge, I'd be hard pressed because that milk crate challenge is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. Kill, I couldn't even read it the first time, let alone another time. It's because it's not drooling. Like when you're hungry, your mouth waters, but right before like your body wants to puke, your mouth sweats. It starts to salivate to protect your mouth from the vomit acid. I call it the mouth sweats. It's like my, oh. Like, I'm chill when a partner is like chill with fucking their menstruating partner, like go you. But when this shit's falling apart, I don't even want anyone to breathe near me, let alone thrusting and sweating on me. I would puke, scream, shit, like, it would literally be like a slaughterhouse, like pig noises, like darkness, weird smells, like it would be a bad time. I don't want to do it. Oh my god, Jack, you should Google it. It's horrible. People have died. Katie, can you hold my hair? I would hold your hair, honey bean, of course. But I'll probably cringe and vomit with you because the smell of puke gets me bad. No, the milk crate challenge is people make like a pyramid of milk crates and try to walk across it, and it's just single stacked. They're not even like crisscross stacked. It's like single stacks of these 10 milk crate. I mean, and they fall, crack their head on cement, and die. It's crazy. It's the dumbest thing I've seen in the world. Like what? Kill. Why would you do that? I couldn't even read it out loud. I still can't do it. Thrown out every defense mechanism. I might have a stinger somewhere on this body. You don't know. I'm going to do a milk crate challenge. Well, guys, it's 3:06. Looks like a great time to end my stream. Don't do a milk crate challenge, please. And do not take drugs meant for animals. Please, for the love of fuck, don't do that. Please. Y'all promise me. No. Stop it. I can't. I already picked someone to raid. She's awesome. I can't. That's disgusting. My vagina may have teeth. I don't think so. I haven't had a complaint yet. It is small, though. Who knows what the fuck's up there? I don't want to think. Oh. Okay. Let's take one last cheers. For real. I want to, like, get shit done and get to bed on time so I can be on time tomorrow morning. For Faded Friday, right? I don't fucking know what day of the week it is. Depression's weird. Cheers. You have a degree in biology? I have a degree in chemistry, and then I did medical school after that, so I know a lot of human biology. And I know a lot of shit about animals just because I'm fascinated with them. Random facts, not a scientist of. Cheers. Mark, don't tell people about my head nipple bastard. You know, I feel like I wasted a lot of my life studying science to stream on the internet for a living, but I'm happy, so who cares, right? I'm happy and I'm not hurting anybody. I'm gonna raid Witch in the Resistance because she literally just went live, and I mean, look. She's quite literally hitting a bong right now. If you can't see why I love this bitch, you ain't looking. Go share love on her, and I will be back in the morning. Bright and fucking early. 7 a.m. I'm gonna do it. And by that I mean I'm gonna go to bed. It's never that I don't wake up, it's just that I can't get to fucking bed. Oh my god, climb on the milk crates and deworm yourself. There's no hope left for the world, is there?
Hi, gay. In the bedroom or just hanging out. Yeah, we wouldn't. Your part wouldn't. Hey,
Be classy.
turn it off, Willard.